let's start. Oop, I'm not showing the camera. Start streaming, I was saying. Oh, and the light. I don't like the white light though. Yellow or orange or whatever. Is YouTube there? YouTube's there. Hello everyone, welcome back to Sovereign Syndicate. I brought my tarot deck and the game, obviously. We're mostly going to be using the game's tarot deck, but it's fun to draw a card sometimes. I drew a card before the stream and what do you know? It's still the damn Hanged Man. I apparently cannot get away from that card. Alright, what were we doing? I don't remember. Whoops. I pressed spacebar and it changed something in YouTube. I guess I was still on the YouTube stream. Alright, back in the game. Oh. Different people can acquire different personalities? Chameleon is the moon. I've got the moon, temperance, and judgment on this lady. And then Minotaur guy sucks and only has one major arcana. It's the star. Charlatan. I wonder if they can like switch places eventually. So something I did is just look at the game art. And it's not a box art, obviously, but you know, the screen you get in Steam or GOG or whatever. And there seems to be 3 main characters. So once we're done with her chapter, we're probably going to move on to some sort of dwarf or somewhat short man, I don't know, who does tinker. At least that's what it looked like. So, I think we're at the point where we talk to Madame Zora. It's a bit of a point of no return, but we've done everything we could, if I remember correctly. So let's just... Oh, cup of tea. How do I highlight? Tab. Okay. Different games do things differently. Okay, let's check out her cup of tea first. Oh no, Madame Zora. Does that mean she's bothered by something? Hello? How do you do? Lost in thought, huh? What character am I? I think I'm mostly... red? No, red is this one. Yellow is intuition. It's my lowest stat. Red is spryness for the Minotaur. I don't remember for her. Grace. That's Grace. But it's my second lowest. Intelligence is blue and is the second highest, and then the highest is the other one. Is it green? I don't remember the color. It's been a week, I'm sorry. Still getting in it. And I don't remember the name of it. But we're... Oh yeah, chameleon or something. I don't know. We're good at social. Charisma. It's the charisma character. Some... You don't like the rest of the ladies in here? Tired. Tact. That's the one. Well, that's our character's specialty. Let's do that. Green, correct. Okay. Particularly wary today. Yeah, don't. We're not gonna tell her, obviously. One of our esteemed colleagues out of a bind. Someone? Okay, what's going on? Together, it's Beatrix? Oh, she failed to tie a ribbon around the sheet. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Apparently it's always Beatrix. I don't know. Okay, so this guy... That's the guy that got kicked out, too. I wonder if he got kicked out because he asked this and then... Yeah. So this isn't something we say. I'm curious what happens if I think this. Oh. This sounds awful. I don't know why this exists. It has a name. People have done this. I don't know why. Ugh. Wait, you tried it, Clara? Oh my god. I'm unnerved. This sucks. Alright, Gray's Apothecary. The chemist's note. She's also requested the delivery of Nandi's peanut candy. Nandi was probably another one of the shops we encountered. I don't remember which one it is. Is it the one with the tree? It might be. What would she say? Hold on, it's been a hot minute since I played this game. I'll try 3, we'll see. Empress! She got another one. She's protective too. Why is she getting all of the major arcana? How is she managing to get everything and the Minotaur is getting nothing? Isn't your responsibility, but I would be thankful for it. And it might be prudent to ensure she's in high spirits. Sure. This is the most like my character, I suppose. I haven't the patience for non-essentials. Oh, but I was gonna... Oh, okay. So this is about the side thing. Apparently our character would say no because I'm intelligent or something. I'm even more intelligent now because I said no to a side quest. Be a deer and pick... Oh, I can still do it even if I said no. Pavel Gerard. Oh, this guy. Yeah, okay. The Rat Man. What candies are you talking about? French ones, and you don't remember the name. Okay, so I tell him to put it on your tab. Got it. Why would I say that? Sure. As far as I can tell, we have infinite time in this game. Like, it doesn't move forward until you do certain actions. So I'm not too worried about having time or not. In a role-playing perspective, I get saying that, but also in a gameplay sense, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, no travel plans. I know, game. I wouldn't even click it if it was offered. It would be funny if the game keeps telling you don't tell her about it and gives you the option to tell her about it just to see how terrible of an idea that is. I would be curious about what she thinks of the courtesan killer, though. Vile business, yeah. A Slavic goddess. You don't want to elaborate on... It's a goddess of what or something? I would have been interested, but okay. Alright, so this is in character considering I'm now the Empress or something? I'm protective or whatever? Oh, was Hannah one of the victims? Yes. Damn. Miss Reed, may I speak to you in confidence? My tact says go for it. Maybe. Don't draw the fool now. 2. I mean, the game tried to make me fail, but I can't. Without the fool, I can't fail that one. Marks like this. Oh, it's about the killers too. Oh, werewolf. Damn. Has she seen stuff like that before? Yeah, why would if a werewolf is just acting to eat or something, why would he target specifically dollies? Maybe he has enough of a mind to think, oh, I need to target people that no one will care about instead of important people, which is a terrible way of thinking, considering there's no reason to think less of courtesans, dollies. But I could imagine someone thinking, for the same, no, I'm not going to do that. I was going to spoil a Baldur's Gate 3 ending. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to drop it. We so often deal with strangers. No, it's because sex work, people, yeah, I don't know. If you're selling your body, people tend to just think less of you. We're still happy despite the... Oh, we're in the max happy category. Well, hopeful. It's not happiness, it's hope. We're in the max hopeful category still, even with the hopeless. Easy to blame werewolves. But, yeah, maybe not. As you say. Plenty left to do before your performance. The Bobbies of police. Oh, is the medicine for... Oh. I mean, I can imagine that medicine being against the law. I don't know. I don't know that, like, because this is abortion adjacent. It's not an abortion, but it's something that would make sure you don't need one, right? The way I understand what's happening here. And yes, ethically and morally, it probably would be frowned upon, but I don't know that it would necessarily be against the law. I don't know how recent of a trend it is to make laws against this, but it's not that old. We're talking like Victorian England here. I don't think it's that old. Huh? What now? More? Legal nut, those pills are more than enough probable cause for the cuppers. Right, okay, see? They are legal, just the cops would still not like it and cause trouble for no reason. So that's, I think, more of a game trying to warn the player that it's kind of a another progress point once you have the medicine. Okay, my understanding is talking to Zora progressed the time a bit, so we need to do another round of going everywhere to see everything that's changed. So for example, I expect the journalist has had her chance with that one dude, Dr. Wainwright. Maybe she hasn't, I don't know. Doesn't look like she has. Well, I'll go down and talk to her, see. Oh, Beatrix. See, this is new. Things have changed. Not everything, but things have changed. Madame Zora. Ah! Beatrix and her are some of the most profitable. Never been one to puff my feathers about over how many genocide top. Sure, friendly. As long as it stays friendly, there's nothing wrong. Oh, am I looking sour right now? A rumor about her shoes? Sounds mean. I'm curious what she has to say about this. While waving her hand with nonchalance. Favoritism doesn't exclude me from his tantrums. No, he won't be back tomorrow. Whoops. Which one would Clara say? Huh. Probably this one. We're throwing a little bit of a... I don't know the word. I'm blanking on the word, but we're throwing a little bit of an insult in there, but it's friendly. It's friendly competition, right? Well, I mean, some clients probably would enjoy that, actually. Is there another matter? Whatever. I don't care about you. You have my indifference, lady, diva. Anything else we can do with the tooth powder? Probably not, right? Yeah, okay. Wait, hold on. Journal. Courtesan killer. Ask the public, ask a detective, ask a friend, investigate. Yeah, okay. We only asked fellow Dolly. New fans, feed the cat, fisherman. Yeah, I don't know. Zora has a sweet tooth, yeah. Beatrix's pill. She also wanted some... I wonder if because I said no... Greetings, Monoma. How are you doing today? I wonder if because I said no, it's not in my journal and it would have been otherwise. It's possible. Okay, those two are still there. I doubt they have anything new to say. Doesn't look like it. Away with you then. Alright. I'm leaving. You're great. Bit warm. Well, I have a... Yes, I have an AC that's working. I mentioned the AC. I was going to say that's working. And I was like, is it working? Did I turn it on? Yes. It's quiet too. I love this about this thing. It is good enough to keep the place cool enough. And it doesn't do too much noise, so I can record in the same room and not, you know, reduce the quality of the broadcast for it. The fan is bearable. Yeah. See, in my previous place where I lived, I would have needed the fan, and it would have been like right there, and you would have heard it kinda. We've improved the stream with me moving. Yes, things are okay with me, by the way. Thank you for asking. Things are quite good. I saw the doctor yesterday and I'm fine. I don't have anything to report. I don't think we've got more to do in here, so let's just go. Success is a science? Yeah, but it's a science that's... Oh, we're changing chapters. See, that's the guy I said was either a dwarf or just a small person. And does tinkering. It's good to get... Well, I still have to do a... He wants to do a blood test to test a few things, but unless there's something dramatic in my blood, I'm fine. Teddy Redgrave. Well, he's red-haired. I don't know about the grave, though. Beat back the terrors of East London as Teddy Redgrave. Monster hunter extraordinaire. Deciding for yourself and makes a monster in the... Oof. Vigilante? Is that what this is? Or does he actually have a license to do the vigilante work? Oh, archetype. Whether it's a fiendish critter or an idea for a mechanical contraption, Teddy can't help but chase his quarry. But is he truly chasing what lies ahead or fleeing from his past? What a question. Monster bounty hunter. Yeah, I don't know. He clearly is chasing monsters. Apparently, there's a line in there that says he decides what the monsters are. So, is it a bounty hunter? Bounty hunters don't decide what the monsters they chase are. Hopefully, he's chasing after the courtesan killer and not, crazy minotaurs. Oh, wait. Both of these other characters have bounties on their heads. Hopefully he's not a bounty hunter. Alright, let's see. What are these archetypes? We kind of understand each category. Impulse is the yellow. Ingenuity would be red, presumably. Yes. And then analysis would be blue. Empathy, yeah. So strength-ish. Dexterity, intellect, and charisma. The tower. Oof. Insightful is the tower? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Ideally, we give him something that the other two don't have for fun and variety, which means either impulse or intellect. Let's see. Battle scarred by his military service, because he had military service apparently. Teddy gained an appreciation for getting his hands dirty and indulging his animalistic side. Oh boy. Losing some limbs hardly robbed Teddy of his shrewd mind and senses, and the inborn sense of structures and systems helps him carefully negotiate delicate tasks. Huh. Strange, but okay. Analysis. Ever the engineer, Teddy sees people, places, and happenings like machines, objects requiring close study to make sense of their intricacies. Like Queen and Country, Teddy feels a connection to people, helping him understand and sometimes manipulate those whose paths he crosses. Maybe something physical, since we made the Minotaur a deceiver rather than a fighter. We made the Minotaur a dexterous guy instead of a fighter. Your vote is on yellow. My vote is on blue. Because I would like him to lean more on the tinkering side of things than the fighting side of things. I don't know. You're a powerhouse, and your strength can be both a blessing and a curse. You have an eye for detail, both in engineering and other avenues. Sure, go for blue. It'll be a challenge in fights. Fights haven't been that big of a deal, first off. Second off, only the Minotaurs had fights. I don't know. Honestly, I think the game is probably designed to be winnable no matter which one you pick. Some of these might be more difficult than others, but you could probably pick all of them in blue and make it through somehow. I don't know. I just don't like the animalistic side, but that's just me. You are Teddy Redgrave, monster hunter extraordinaire, with a humble 4 walls inside an old clock tower. The furnishings are sparse in your dusty home workshop, with more priority given to machine efficiency than creature comforts. Mechanical odds and ends litter the floor like a second skin that will never get properly buffed. Minotaur hasn't been the luckiest character, to be honest. No shit. He lost a contest to a fucking rat. And he failed to scare an engineer. Both of which would have given us more loot. The simple single bed is for dreaming up inspiration,
and the grease-laden work table has seen many a project to fruition, the neighborhood itself, Red Lantern Lane, is convenient for its quietude in the evenings, as well as for being home to your favorite haunt, the Red Lotus. The lofted area is no trouble for a dwarf to walk beneath, and the wagon wheel window is a powerful source of daylight. For the tinkerer who is still hard at work in the wee hours, there are tinsel lamps positioned about the room, draining illumination on whatever invention is at hand.
See, I imagine this intro here will vary depending on which one you picked. Because this fits exactly with the blue I'm a engineer option. And much less on the yellow, I'm a soldier running on impulse. You know? Hi, it's me. Impulse analysis, empathy, ingenuity. Why are they in a different order? Usually the order is yellow, red, blue, green. And they just moved them for no reason. That's so strange. Primal instinct to survive. Wait, this description is different from the other thing we saw. Analysis? Sure. Empathy. Or centaur. That's funny. Ingenuity. I'm surprised. I feel like ingenuity should be higher than impulse if you have analysis. But that's just every character. If you pick blue, it's blue, green, yellow. And for this particular character, if you look at the descriptions of each colors, ingenuity fits more, but they didn't make exceptions. Otto! Are you friend? Pride and joy? Oh boy. Oh, it's tough to get him up and at him. The world! It's my robot. He's coming along. There we are. Top of the morning. We're setting out for a special treat, are we? Oh, what now? Early? Oh, photography. I see. Oh, we need to upgrade his vision to get a picture. Spare parts. There should be some nearby. I'm looking. There's a stovetop. There's a mirror. The cast iron battleground. Wait, the cast iron battleground where many a shepherd's pie has triumphed over the bothersome nag hunger. Poetic. We're analysis, right? We're analysis. They were a tad dry. Shut up, Impulse! Why you gotta attack my hope? They were fine! This character is gonna hate Impulse. I can tell. It's funny, because the Minotaur hates Wit, and he hates Impulse. There's a dwarf in tip-top shape. Yeah, tip-top shape. With a few metal bits, but that's fine. I'm a dwarf. The metal is like the second skin, right? I don't know. I have no idea. It feels like it often is in like fantasy, but autonomy. That would be nice for Otto. Okay, pilot gears is probably what we need to fix him, presumably. Oh, I had to go around this way? Okay. What a mess. Where would I be? You see something? I thought we were trying to improve your sight.
One man's treasure. Workbench. We need to go to the workbench. It's up there. Okay. Well, let's look at the other places first. A pneumatic mail tube. Deliver messages more quickly and cheaply than a man afoot. Damn. Oh! We've got 3 mail pieces. Eviction notice. Oh, we're gonna finish with that. Junk mail. Core. More junk. Arsenal engines. Seemingly endless hunger for factory space. Oh. Okay. That's junk? This is junk? It's just trying to mobilize people for a cause. Oh, it's also asking for a donation. I guess that's what makes it junk. Hunter's Writ? Writ. Good tidings, Redgrave. Bixby. Right, this guy. I mean, eventually I think our characters are going to all come together. So there's a more direct link between the dwarf and the Minotaur so far. Eventually Clara will probably meet and join them somehow. I mean, her plan to leave will probably just fail and that's how it's gonna happen, but I mean, it's hard to see exactly how it happens yet. Let's come up the kind with the kind for us, okay. Swampers in the sewers. Huh. He wants us to hunt down rats? What if it's a rat? Yeah. So Gearhead should feel right at home. Bixby wants us to hunt down rats. Did you and Redbeard ever get it sorted? I'm pretty sure we're the Tinker. I chose Tinker. That'll take me straight down to the sewers. Okay. Make sure the trouble hasn't already spread. You never know with monsters. I guess. Warehouse door in Beggar's Lane. Oh, that's the big lock. The door with a big lock that Clara Reed does not want to even try to lockpick because it stinks inside. Right next to where the Minotaur woke up. There's Theodore Redgrave. Imminent removal from the poverty. Right. We've been warned that you're doing that. Bugger all, indeed. January 1st, or you'll be removed forcibly and with prejudice. Okay. Kind of annoying. Someone's finally picked up Wayland's clock tower. But it's perfect. I mean, it's not perfect anymore if it's about to be raised for another building. Right. We are going to need to find a new place eventually before January 1st. We don't seem to be close to January 1st since there's literally no snow. Although I don't know in London when it starts snowing usually. Workbench. All right, let's fix you or improve you or something. Brass shutter escapement. Okay, so that's the part. 2 cogs removed. Oh, the cogs are something I can spend on the robot. I don't have to sell them. Super Ego says is happy. Okay. Embrotype module. Meaning he can take pictures, presumably. Well, low on silver nitrate. Which is presumably what we need to use to actually make the pictures. White crystalline substance. Yeah, okay. Got it. Note taken.
Look for spare parts. Because tinkering is fun. My programming doesn't include the ability to disagree, so I echo your sentiment by default. He makes it sound like he disagrees but can't. It's funny. Bookshelf. Did we click on the bookshelf? I don't remember clicking on the bookshelf. Some of these books are irreplaceable. Apparently. Oh yeah, this is our specialty. I would have been very sad if we failed that one. It being our specialty and everything. We're the tower now. We're insightful. On top of being the other thing. Yeah, Minotaur just... I don't know if the Minotaur had options to get all the other cards and just missed them. Or if he doesn't. Or if I suck or something. But I'm getting all of the other major arcana with the other characters. But Minotaur just... Nope. Inevitable cruel twist of fate. Yeah, that's the tower. We are insightful now. Wonderful. That's it. All right. Well, I'm glad I took the time to become insightful. Let's go to the Red Lantern Lane. I don't know why I would stay. Game did not give me a reason to stay. I'm amazed that analyzing your own book collection made us insightful. Well, why else would you keep books? Do your books? I'm assuming you're keeping books yourself. Do they not make you more insightful? You're not feeling that concretely in your life right now?
Lucky was the day you made a home in Red Lantern Lane, a nexus of exotic vices in London's East End. Not only is there an opium den, but a laundry, a bathhouse. Everything you could need is close at hand. You'll never forget the excitement of finding the old clock tower abandoned and forlet. Now it's hard to imagine any other home than this. Of course, the neighborhood has its less salubrious aspects, which the noonday sun rather brutally exposes. Every different kind of vermin and pest seems to congregate here, animal and otherwise. Duckhounds, pimps, burglars, and sneak thieves all make this their nighttime home, not least because the bobbies don't dare to tread here, except for special occasions. Multiple murders, say. But none of this skullduggery and want troubles you in the slightest. If the sight of your mechanical arm and heavy weaponry doesn't dissuade any potential troublemakers, the steely glint of your eye most surely does.
Right. We're scary, so people don't bother us. Got it. Oh, this workshop. We were not allowed to enter. Ah! That's the connection to Clara. He's the guy that, I think, he's the guy that warned Clara that there's a bounty on her head. He knows her. That's cool. What are we doing? Hey, hold on. Okay, inventory. First off, we have cigarettes. We can kill our hope to be more intelligent. We're definitely going to do that once we have more hope. We're going to spend all our hope away to just be more intelligent. That's a gun, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. For some reason, it also doubles as a hammer. That's weird, but yeah. Monster hunting kit. Okay. Just... Alright. A bear trap. Some bombs, question mark? Caltrops. A knife. Probably bullets and... just black powder. The stuff you need to shoot the blunderbuss. Hunter's Writ. That's the contract, right? To exterminate rats and... Right. That's what we're trying to do. I mean, we can visit a little bit as this guy instead. It's none other than Bowsy being Bowsy. With his grannies, Dolores checks in on her nowadays.
She's your type, Odo, for discourse, I mean. Answer pending. Ow! Bowsy is a robot too. I forgot it was a robot, so... Are you lonely? The two of you are in your presence. We're pleased to hear that our company brings you satisfaction. Oh man. Reminisce with Bowsy or jibe at Otto? I think jibe is negative, so it's not. Bowsy is not crony? It sure isn't. Selling soup is not the same as what Crony was doing. Not bad, but they hardly hold a candle to what I can cook. I don't know if Otto has an opinion on that. Otto has this opinion on that. I lack the sensorial evidence for making such an assessment, for I cannot consume the delicacies you prepare on the stovetop. That said, I do trust that they are indeed delicacies, Mr. Teddy. Our impulse gave us shit because they were too dry. I would like to point that out. Our impulse does not agree with that statement. Alright, Otto, you've had fun. We got a living to make. Exterminating rats. Why not? Laundry, bathhouse, tunnel. Tunnel? I don't remember the tunnel. Laundry's where Dolores is. I think we read this last time. So I'm not going to. Alright, what's your opinion on this, Mr. Dwarf? Not much of an opinion. Hello. Liable to bite my head off as soon as I look at me. She's a good sort, apparently, even if she might bite my head off. Sure, no need to walk in. Are we bothering you? That's right, Mr. Teddy. Don't want to give the impression to turn away anyone who isn't clean. Right, especially in the East End, from what I understand. Tread lightly, says the robot. I don't know. I don't know if I believe you can do that. Apparently, we're picking up the scent of opium in here. Well, we were saying that the cane rat handled Mr. Daly's butt to him in the first chapter. Absolutely. It might not have been the rat we're about to hunt, though. An opium maniac left his rags to salvage? Oh boy. Well, that appears to be a fine suit. Okay, Otto, shut up. I mean, the machine sees, believe it or not. But yeah, I do believe you have a better eye than the machine. Alright, let's be agreeable. A little bit. I'm just like looking because clicking on things is how you increase your stats in this game. At least a little bit. Alright. Laundry vats. Oh man, our dwarf is thinking about automating the laundry process. I mean, you can. Eventually someone will figure it out. Probably not in this game, though. Bath before is likely the wrong order of execution. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. So that'll take me to that canal bordering the slums. This is probably do you want hope or not? I'd like hope, thank you. Then I can spend it on smoke. I mean intelligence. Oh, I'm not allowed to go there. I'm just allowed to think about it. Alright, question the swampers, find discarded parts. Okay. We are here. We're meant to go here. Do I want to visit everything? Oh, Nandy's laboratory, yeah. I think Nandy is the shop with the tree inside. I don't know how much I want to explore everything. This is a small place, so maybe we go there and we see. Oh, these are new. I should read them, I guess. Alright, hold on. The Sacred Heart Orphanage sits on a large piece of land off Cable Street, gifted to the parish by a noble family who left for the countryside. The street doesn't get much foot traffic aside from the odd vagrant, and the orphans make a pastime of throwing pebbles and rotten fruit from behind the gates, especially at anyone well-heeled. At the moment, you and your trusty automaton are mostly alone. You wonder for a moment at the relative calm and silence, especially given your proximity to the residence of so many children. You struggle to recall if your childhood ever contained moments of quiet and solitude. Regardless, you've since learned to treasure such moments when you can. You step free of the morning mist and onto the curved street. The orphanage towers above the dry grass and dusty, flat premises inside the gates. Some of it is new, but not much of it. I don't know if that was worth giving it a read. A voiced over read. Rewarded for exploring? Yeah, I know. That's part of why I decided to do it, even though it's gonna take a while. 200 loaves of bread. Thank you, Analysis. I'm glad to know how much bread I can make with that sack. Be a simple thing to retrofit for steam power, though. I mean, I'm down. I wonder if somebody else found the money, and so this guy doesn't get the money. Ooh, parts, probably. Postman still hand delivers plenty of mayo. When this... So, this is for the human mayo. Men. And not the automated pigeons. I wonder if Clark collected all the cogs and gears of Teddy. Well, I suspect we get something out of this automaton, which is not something Clara would have gathered. What a shame. Or maybe not. Straight to consumers nowadays, a lot of buyers don't bother to learn about maintenance. I would like hope, so I can spend it. Consider to teach people how to care for their automaton. This one might still be with us. Sure. Hey, it's a team of horses. You fought a horse in Zulu lands. Wait. Republic of Zulu Nations, African Republic of substantial power, currently consisting of much of southern Africa, as well as various territories in North and South America, including the Caribbean, Haiti, and Grenada. Huh. So, you know, the Caribbean. Haiti and Grenada are both in the Caribbean, as far as I know. And all of Caribbean is technically in North America, according to geography nerds like me. So there's no example of what they own in South America, which is interesting. A tall tale? Wait, what? Content or worse, I actually fought a horse to the death in Zululand.
Since it says or worse, it's probably bad for hope, and I'm trying to get my hope up so I can take it back down for intelligence. I'm gonna go with the other option. Which would you rather fight? 10 cane rat sized horses or 1 horse sized cane rat? Probably the 10 cane rat sized horses. Probably. Rooms for rent? This is an option. Probably costs way more than squatting an abandoned clock tower though, I have to say. Apparently I'm running right now. It's a good thing I'm running because it would take a while to get around. Camera, do you know what you want to do? You okay? Alright, we're gonna assume we're okay. And then archway. Nothing but workhouses and factories. So folks standing at your shoulder working to Semgo, I haven't had that since G Company. Though I wouldn't mind if they did. Balanced? My hope is not balanced enough, presumably? Or is that just straight up one of the major arcana thing is balanced? Which one? I have a hard time figuring out which one of these gives hope. Shit. that one was tough. I got Otto. Okay, I'm feeling lonely. Well then. So much for Project Smoke Your Hope Away. I'm smoking my hope away without smoking. Not going well. How's the sound of the game for you guys? Can you hear it well? So for example, do you hear Otto walking? I'm gonna keep him walking for a bit, but do you hear him walk? I'm curious. Oh, anyway. Oh. Fine, I'll explore the rest of it. Can hear the music, but not the walking. It was very low volume, so I'm not too surprised. Maybe I should move the audio up just a little bit. I have moved it up to dB, which is presumably decibels. We'll see if that does a difference. I mean, it's gonna do a difference. Let's see if it's better or not. It's always more important that you hear me clearly and just have a... Like, if I have to choose between you hearing me very clearly all the time or the game very clearly all the time, it has to be me because I'm supposed to be the main content here. Otherwise, you know, copyright and stuff. Eli, I'm not a prostitute. You probably don't have as much of a problem with me, right? Maybe. I can't stand most men of the cloth, but old Eli is different? Okay, good. My favorite Irish preacher. The bar is quite low, so, you know, it doesn't mean much, but okay. How's the human souls business? Oh, is religion just for humans and cyclopses? I don't know. Or downs today? Your gizmo. Will automata ever have souls, do you think? Hopefully not. The implication is a bit depressing, no? All of Otto's qualities don't add up to a soul. Would it benefit Otto to be under the thumb of some deity? I'm gonna do with 2. Oh my god. Rip Hope. I guess the other one was more hopeful. I can see it. I did not recognize this as a choice between more or less hope. If I had, I probably would have picked the other one. Very cynical. Yeah. I just thought it was funny, but I guess I laugh at sarcasm and maybe a little cynicism. Can I just barely make out the sound effects? I mean, okay, made it a little better. You can let me know if you want the game volume to be up a bit more. I wouldn't mind too much. Probably, I don't know. I'm not listening to what you're listening. Like I said, as long as I can be heard clearly, it's fine. To bring up Charles Darwin. There's some random topics of conversation in here. Bring up Charles Darwin. This Darwin fellow is raising all sorts of questions, isn't he? Strong stand against Mr. Darwin, and rightly so. Oh my. He reduces God's creation to an infinite series of random chances. I don't think Darwin can prove. I don't think it's. I never read his actual theory, so I don't know if it's part of it or not. But I don't think he can prove that they're random. Some things happened. He can't prove that a god didn't guide which way it went, but it did have multiple points. I guess we're arguing for it though. It's in character to do so, that's why I picked it. This game doesn't hinge on the audio effects, and the music is more than enough. Yeah, I mean, yeah. True. This isn't the most reliant on audio. Well, until we reach... I mean, there's probably going to be some exceptions where audio is fun to have. I can't remember. Was there more audio when we were entering comic book mode with Minotaur Guy? Action mode, you know? Argue! It's only 67%. I'm supposed to be intelligent, but I'm not intelligent enough for this. Well, maybe. I should not be pessimistic. I still have more chances to win than not. Just under. Consider whether Darwin's evolutionary theory could perhaps stand alongside your beliefs. It can. That's what I tried to say. He raises an eyebrow. Perhaps you're getting somewhere? Oh, this is where we fail, huh? Rather than upending God's plan, I believe Darwin has shown the light of science upon it. What if the true nature of God's creation is one of perpetual rejuvenation and improvement? This suggests a world both eternal and in balance. So what he's arguing is God created the conditions where we are allowed to evolve. I guess. Just like the good scientist himself, but I'm not convinced. Well, that's because I rolled one lower than I needed to. Unfortunate. What about werewolves? Do they have souls? To be sure, might I ask your opinion first? Okay, mine as a person, as the player playing the game, from what I understand, it's people infected, which means they had a soul. I have a hard time believing, if you believe in souls, I have a hard time believing that getting infected by what appears to be a disease will destroy your soul without killing you. Oh, a damned soul? Maybe. Oh, because I don't have hope. Right. Wow. Yet I can't help but pity them. I'm not happy enough to do this, though. Brutal. This is what you wanted me to play, Monomer. You wanted me to play this right here. I am gonna go with 2. Because this probably worsens the hope, and I'm trying to get my hope up so I can smoke it all away. God damn it. Pressed for time in that regard, all things must be considered, but most importantly by the eyes of God. He is determined, that's for sure. Must behave as though they do have souls, simply because there's no way to know for certain. It's a good point. When in doubt, just assume he should be saved. I feel like it's a... Okay, I'm gonna click here because it continues the discussion. Strictly because of that. It's a player consideration. I don't know that my character would say this. I don't think my character is opposed to considering they have souls, which this sounds like it does. Still ended up the stereotypical dour Scottish dwarf. I don't think he's Scottish. Wasn't it in this game that we saw a character have a Scottish accent? I feel like we were served a Scottish accent not too long ago. And it was goddamn impossible to understand. Well, not impossible, but very difficult to understand. And we're not, our character, like, considering the game has shown that it's willing to give us a full-on Scottish accent, if the game wanted our character to be Scottish, we would be freaking Scottish with a full-on accent. So I don't think the character is Scottish, because he could be. You're a man of science, are you not? Ooh, which one would he say? In case it's a hope thing, I'm gonna go with the one that sounds more hopeful. It's not a hope thing. Right, I mean, yeah. I think if you really want to believe in souls, I think what it comes down to, I can't go back to it, is the comment we could have given, which is, well, they're damned for now. Maybe they can be saved, but they're damned for now. Second answer is very blunt. We're not on it anymore. Yeah, the second one is blunt, but our character is blunt, I think. It would fit. It would fit the character. That's why I mentioned I went for the option I did because I'm trying to get hope up a little. It's a player consideration. It's a gameplay consideration and not a roleplay. Roleplay might have given the other answer. Purely roleplay consideration. But it wasn't a strong preference for it in roleplay perspective, so I don't mind going the gameplay one. You gotta balance things a little. I'm not full on roleplaying all the time. At least I don't have to. Oh, right, the map is useless. And this was the biggest place. It even has a secondary area attached to it. Oh, yeah, over here was a bunch of hope, maybe. For Clara, it was. Okay, so this is probably hope up. Yeah. We're back to still wary. We'll get there. Perhaps futile, but still impressive optimism. And not so feeble as to need protection from the sun, might as well just give up. Dude, my skin burns instantly if I go outside, which is why I don't. That's not true, but you know. Paragon versus Renegade choices in Mass Effect. Renegade was always a bit more fun to choose even when playing Paragon. Yeah, well, people rarely did roleplay with Mass Effect. It's not enough about characters and their interaction. It's more about shooting things in RPG with Mass Effect. Paragon was just Paragon. A lot, maybe not all of them, but a lot. There were a lot of renegade options which were just entertaining. Yeah, you punch the reporter. You just let the dude die. You could have given him a medicine, but you just stare at him and watch him die instead. I remember that moment too. Some of those are just kind of oof. Bah! Reference for those who can't cook. But where's my hope though? I clicked on it so I could get hope. Except for me, Mass Effect, which was substantially more. The first one? I've never played the first one. It's the only one I have not played. Well, only one. Maybe there's a more recent one. I played a bit of Andromeda and gave up on it because it was not very fun. I played 2 and 3. I've never played 1. I started with 2. Maybe at some point I should go back and play 1. Some Butterfingers has gone and dropped this crate full of dishes. Curious. I do think that Dwarf is curious. One day, my hope will be worth talking about. Fallen Leaves. Can I get hope out of that? Slimy nuisance. A fellow's likely to twist an ankle this time of year. On Fallen Leaves, I don't think you know how leaves work. Fallen leaves are not slimy. 5 hope. Easy hope. We're gonna get there one day. That's Eli again. Let's go up the stairs. Oh, I was pressing Q. My bad. Copper! Hi. Neptune. Easy hope, please. Damn. We appreciate craftsmanship on big statues. Got it. Why no hope, though? Darrow. We got Hierophant. And Tower. If you click, hold on. You can't click on those you don't have to, like, have a hint or something. Wait a second. What's the order of the cards? That's so weird. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 6, 10. There's only 20 cards. We're missing a few cards here, too. Which ones are we missing? This is Chariot, probably? Chariot or, like, Emperor or something. No, this is Emperor. Emperor, Devil, Death, Chariot. You can barely read it. Hangman, Hermit. We have Empress already, so it's not Empress. Probably Priestess. High Priestess, yeah. Wheel of Fortune, Sun, Strength, Magician, Lovers, Justice. So World and Fool are missing. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, interesting. Because, yeah, okay. So of the major arcana, when you're doing the rolls, you're using minor arcana plus Fool and World. Fool is 0, instant failure, and World is instant success. Those 2 cards are excluded from this screen, and every other major arcana is on this screen. That's interesting. Interesting little tidbit. Another marble statue. Kind acts. Do you guys see the kind act? What's the kind act? I don't know. I guess those 2 are trying to help the one in the middle? I don't know. Weird. Bell jar. Yeah, this is not even changed from what we read. All right, easy hope. No, I'm looking for hope. Wait, hold on. Waterfall. Maybe we're gonna be hopeful because engineering, water engineering or something. Damn, no, it doesn't. What about the fancy rug? Still have a soft spot for the handmaid? The engineer? Dreadfully dry? Don't you dare give me -5 hope for dryness, you stupid impulse. Oh, please don't hiccups. Buddy, please. Hard to see anything of that statue from this angle. I'm pretty sure it's someone who's like there's someone in the middle and there's someone who's like this, with this hand being on the shoulder or something, and the other person doing the same from the other side. And they're like concerned over the person in the middle. I guess. I don't know. It's what it looks like to me, but I have a hard time figuring out what the kind act is supposed to be. I imagine the devs or whatever artist made the statue had something in mind, but I can't tell what it is. A good Samaritan? A couple of good Samaritans in this case, but maybe. I don't know. Concierge? We don't know the name. Muckety mucks. Movers and shakers, persons of great importance. Or just, you know, a main character. Hi. No, I have a clock tower. Clock tower. How unique. Steam boiler. Oh, good luck. I suck at explaining things, I guess. Metal pipes expanding and contracting in the walls. I find it soothing. Yeah, I don't think she does. Otto the automaton coming in hot. As part of my machine learning module on politeness, I request to engage in small talk. How are you? Madam is your mother. My apologies, miss. It's rude to ask a woman her age. I guess we say that to Otto. I do not understand. I'm insightful though. Now I'm insightful. I read my books so I can tell him that it's because they're afraid of mortality. Maybe. I've never considered such a thing because you're a robot. Let's try to explain now for fun. Well, dwarves are pretty long-lived and you'll keep running forever as long as you can get the parts. But not everyone's like us. Fear of shutdown. In robot terms, yes. Oh, we're muttering. She's not following. Engineer and monster hunter. Sorry, the concierge. Nice to meet you. Sure am. Keeping London safe from rats and stuff. Werewolves, apparently. I have a clock tower until January. Shush. Maybe we take down this whole big enterprise and we don't have to worry about moving because they fell apart and they're not gonna destroy our clock tower anymore. A guest dropping their keys. Has been an unexpected pleasure, but I best get back to my job. Alright. Bye. By the way, never tried Andromeda either, but Mass Effect Legendary Edition, where they redid a lot of ME1 for graphics, combat gameplay, and to make the leveling system more similar to ME2 and 3. Maybe I should check that out at some point for the channel. Would you be interested in seeing more Mass Effect? Well, by more, I mean the original, the OG Mass Effect. I did play Mass Effect 3 on the channel. Of a fellow dwarf. Oh, you're a dwarf. I forgot about that. Otto the automaton. It speaks. Fascinating. Right, he likes living actual animals instead of robots. Weird dwarf. The ostrich he's riding? That's a good question. This fellow's plainly mad. How judgmental of us. How's everything? Fleas, sir. Oh, that's terrible. Oh no. Okay, bye. I believe I'll be on my way. I don't want my automaton to catch fleas. It would be horrible. Carriage? Are we going to think about making it... Okay, never mind. Making mechanical... Oh, look! There's like a thing upstairs. Up on a rail. Okay. A mortar car. Now that's going to be more interesting to the dwarf. Guess folks are trying to keep up with the pace of the city life. Maybe. I don't know. Yes, it could be fun to do that. Legendary Edition is probably the way to go. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about Legendary Edition, not the OG. I don't think I even own OG, and it probably isn't sold anymore. It's probably just Legendary. Sold now. Use a detour to the bug house, now that I think about it. Oh, well, if I see one, I'll be sure to click on it. Butcher! Monsieur Charcutier. Which you probably, allow me to ponder my options. Yeah, I don't need food currently. Unless, of course, it would help my mood. Because I would love to get my mood back up. What a massive fountain. I don't remember that fountain. Oh yeah, I remember that fountain. I remember these statues on top of it. Is there a dwarf in there? It doesn't look like it. Reminds me of my countrymen's complaints back in Ireland. We're Irish. Are we very rich? No, I don't think we're very rich. We're probably not super poor either, because we have a job that pays sometimes, and we're not paying anything for our accommodations. We are squatting a tower. But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't think we're either rich or poor. Clara Reed is probably the richest character of the main characters. Also, like I was saying, we are Irish and not Scottish. At least I called that one right. Tells me everything I need to know about the boss's response. A few more winters and it'll be nothing but flakes of rust. Ah. So the bosses don't care about the art. I mean, they rarely do, right? They care about their bottom line most of the time. A painter? I think that's new. I don't remember a painter being here for Clara's go-around. Cyclops painter. Here's Otto. Salutations. It's a fine automaton. Name's Tessica Lincoln. Alright. Let's have an Otto portrait. I believe sturdier parts would bring me closer to indestructibility, Mr. Teddy. I don't think, to be honest, Otto sounded Irish with the top of the morning greeting. Is top of the morning Irish? I don't know. I know it's from Great Britain in general, but I didn't know if it was Irish or English or whatever. Oh, I think that's what he meant, little one. How does 3 pounds sound? I do not currently have that, apparently. Yeah, I don't even have 1 pound. We are definitely not rich. Yes, like I was saying, Clara is the richest of the main characters so far. An Irish term? Alright, good to know. A watchful centaur? What is this now? Hello. Ooh, analysis? Wait, was he there before? Could I have talked to him as Clara? Did I just miss him? Somehow? Alright, well, I'm an analysis person, so here you go. We're gonna go with this simple answer. Yes, okay, thank you, Otto. Everybody seems to be very surprised that my automaton can speak. So far, most automatons I've encountered, no matter the character, has been able to speak to me. Why do they all say it speaks? Well, they don't all say that, but like 2 people in short succession have been saying that. I can see no sense in considering your identity. The name's Yves Chalamet Duval. Ooh, he's a French centaur. Very nice of you to introduce yourself to us. Seems like a decidedly forthcoming chap. Huh. Good day, Mr. Redgrave. Yves Chalamet Duval. What a name. I wonder how the actual Anglophones pronounce this. Must be very entertaining. It's just manners to remark that automatons can speak. I have no idea. Maybe, but that would mean that most people don't have manners. Which, I mean, we live in a part of town where that is easy to believe, so... I wonder if Clara's gonna be in the apothecary. She's supposed to go here sometime today. Alright. Anything in here to give us hope? I don't want to get stuck, apparently. Business must be burgeoning, apparently. What news today? Apparently I need a regular supply of paregoric for implants. Soothing medicine. Hip socket is pure fire. You're only now mentioning this? That's your fault, Impulse. How many bayons have you claimed? Bayons? Is there a letter missing in that word? I don't know what you mean by bayons. Batons? Bacons? Oh. Bacons. Bacons! For some of your remedies, I have to give it up my prosthetics. Yeah, that would be terrible. Nice! I think that's a hope improvement, right? That's the ticket. Another one, please? Damn. What about your very high empathy? Queen. There you go. We got there. Truth is, had an incident. Long story short, he consumed so much laudanum within a day that he began stalking. Oh. Shoot.
Alright, you don't want me to be addicted. Got it. An average a week. A weekly quota. Yeah. I understand. 5 hope. Just free like that. I love it. Let's see. Laudanum. Oh, it's blood. I thought it was hope. Well, I'll take the blood experience. Some more, please. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're done for now. We're back to not feeling very great about life, but it's fine. We're intelligent. That's all we need, right? Dusty window? Give me hope, dusty window. Nope, okay, well. Obituary. Do you think a dour dwarf is gonna get hope out of an obituary? I think we're gonna lose hope. Seems like someone left this earthly realm lately. I imagine more than one person. I, the player, am curious. Phoebe and Ethan Hollis, chimney sweeping youngsters. By, yeah, work hazards. Theodore joined them afterward through oh. I mean, I called it. Let's hope. There you go. And I'm not even more intelligent for it. Blades where her feet should be. You know how to use those things? I know about implants. Close enough to use them, the long gun on your back won't do a lick of good. Olivia Lynn, look like a fighter right enough. I'm a monster hunter. Fighter kind of covers it. Even if I call you some tough name. What is tough in this? Rich or upper class? Roger is upper class apparently. As long as I can call you Sharpie. I mean, she does a little bit look like she has bird feet, so something close to Harpy sounds fine. But Monster Hunter sounds like a load of bollocks. You ever do any work for Molly O'Malley? I don't know if my character has. We're apparently going to try to convince her. Oh, try to convince her that we're a monster hunter. She thinks it's a load of bollocks. We're very unlikely to manage to do that. Why? I feel like most of our charisma or just convincing checks have been red, which is a bit strange because I think red is supposed to be like more dexterity based, but I don't know. Varies for character. Yeah, okay, well. Looky here. Oh, we're trying to convince her Molly. And that's the end of that. Okay, well. Let's see if Nandy's shop has any hope for us. Nandy's out. Ooh, pipe. Alright, no hope there. Green wagon? Any hope in here? Yeah, it seems too small for her. That being said, your actual apartment is not that big either. Skinny lad. Is that a friend of the lady that the Minotaur saved? If I may briefly intrude upon your thoughts, I am Calvin Quill, penny poet extraordinaire. Pleasure. Keep it simple. And for myself, I wonder, would you be willing to patronize a humble street poet? For the price of a single penny, create a one-of-a-kind work you may cherish for the rest of your days. For a single penny, maybe I get my hope up. I'm down. Price is very reasonable. Tell me something about yourself, anything at all. Go for it. Monster hunter by trade and
Okay, well, for a penny, you don't get much more than just Monster Hunter, apparently. Fingers of his left hand splayed across his brow, as if attempting to contain a creative genius. He bends his work. He seems serious, or he seems like a good actor about looking serious. Wow. What's this? In this city, a stranger to sun, lives a dwarf with a hunt to be won, and where any beast, from greatest to least, who falls into the sights of his gun. Good. Give me my hope. It is both kind and accurate of you to say. Where's my hope? Alright, well, whatever. Kinda worth it anyway? I don't know. Ah, yes, the cat is still here. Hello, Gulliver Dawson. Neat as the Queen's Royal Regiment, apparently. It's no more than the truth. No. I'm not here to buy fruit. Not yet, but I'm hopeful. I can tempt you with a pineapple. And I recently found out they're edible too. No room in my pockets. Oh my god. I feel like this is somewhat negative to say to him, but I don't want to pay 3 penny for a sweet thing. So I'm doing it. Maybe since you've put the one that you're only half as worried. Very funny. This gout a kind of injury. It's something that can happen if you eat too much meat, if I understand correctly. Kind meat eaters is plagued by, yeah. See you later. Mostly I'm the one. Yeah, you sure do. You sure do, Otto. Do you think I get a feed the cat? No. Only Clara gets to feed the cat, apparently. What's this poster then? Rules to report to the containment zone. Right. Things are improving. Give me hope, please. As long as it's not a ghetto, it might work. That's the meat vendor. We've talked to him. He didn't have any bacons for us. Beds for vagrants. Otherwise, under a deluge, someone could drown in their sleep. I doubt it would get there, but you could get a bit of water in your lungs, maybe. I'd be surprised if someone drowned, but maybe. Apparently someone's using him. Hello. It's Poe Pickett. Madam, sir, who might you be? Something wrong? Well, something is wrong. Business partner up and ran off with all the capital. Oh boy. No, I'm gonna even... Not only will I say no, I will doubt your ability to start a business. Ah, my hope. I don't have enough in my pocket to fund your venture. You're in league with him. Well, I'll show you both. Seems very doubtful, yes. I wonder what kind of business he'd want to open. Ah, mechanical pigeon. Tragedy to be sure, but still fascinating. Royal Mail Service. Always a shame to see fine craftsmanship in such a state. You could do something about it. You have technology. Do it. A fun side activity for no other reason than experience, probably. The first one's probably the hope one? Yeah. Let's see Pavel's pinfold. Lots to click on. Impulse does not like the rats, I think. Rat baiting in the rarest and dearest style of fancy rat. I wonder if he's gonna have anything to say about my profession. Hi! Yeah, he knows us, obviously. I got a contract right now! If you ever find yourself down sewer, I could use a couple more rats for your collection. Ah, he would like us to catch rats for him. I guess we'll just say sure. 5 shillings apiece, provided they're whole and in good health. Alright, see what I can do. I mean, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen and I didn't make money. It's not the end of the world either, right? So much to click on. Velocity. Oh yeah, this thing. Crimson Herring Tavern. Closed. Navy officer. This guy. Your main bounty is a rat-like creature, but you're also down to rescue some healthy rats. Not rescue. I don't think capturing and selling them as air quote slaves, they're rats. Let's be real. But yeah, capturing them and then selling them counts as rescuing them. I don't think so. Especially since a lot of these are apparently bought to be used as food for other pets that eat rats, right? I think that has been mentioned. If I'm not careful, he might try to regale me with tales of the sea. Alright, bye. It's a pleasure. Bye. I knew it. I knew it. Recruitment? I don't remember. Gang bosses. Right. It's a little early for a bio break, but I think I need to use the bathroom, so I think I'll take the bio break right now. We're getting close to actually doing our... It's Rob? Rob right here, yeah. Dwarf doesn't know it yet. We're gonna talk to Rob when I come back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Rob. We're about to talk to Rob. Choirs and broadsides. It's a nice cap. You wear it well. Always a pleasure to meet someone I can really see eye to eye with. Oh my god. Let's just go with this one. Rob's the name. Oh, Little Rob. Selling the most exciting stories in all London. Murder, suicide, scandal. Bloody interesting. Any friendly discounts? Ooh. The latest and greatest. I mean, 1 penny, you can't give a... I don't think you can give a discount on it unless you're giving, like, 2 bulletins for 1 penny. Like, yeah, you'd have to increase the amount of stuff you give to give a discount at this point. I'll do it. Maybe I'll get a hope out of it. I don't know. Oh, we added something in the inventory. Women of ill repute met a grisly demise. Oh my. Right, so it's the killer. We know. We know from Clara's chapter. Is the hair on the back of your neck? Maybe, I guess. Crime hardly tapers off. Ain't that right? Swivel crane. Sign of swift technological progress and swifter abandonment of old hardware. Which is probably something you approve. What's good boy doing? You happy, good dog? As happy as a well-oiled cog. Wow, are you speaking in that high-pitched voice? Aren't canines only able to hear certain decibels? Otto, god damn it, shut up. This may end poorly, I don't know. It's been fed, so probably he's happy. Okay, don't do it. Go slowly. Let him scratch his back. Sure. Wonder if the dog allows this if he hasn't been fed yet. It's entirely possible. A ransacked nest. Alright, hold on. Back here is an engineer of some kind, if I remember correctly. And the slag pile. Ooh. Okay, not something I can use. The engineer isn't here anymore. The captain is still there, though. Theodore, and this is Otto. I think a piece of cloth around your head is rather fitting. Wow, Otto is so nice. My automaton does not have visual circuits to process color. It can tell there's cloth, but it doesn't know the color. I'm not sure that green means anything to it either. It's just a word if you can't see it. Is this your boat or are you just guarding it? She's mine. Pride and joy she is. Ingenuity, oh boy. I somewhat get the feeling this character was meant to be in the red ingenuity character, because there's so many ingenuity checks, it's kind of crazy. But I can't decidedly say what it is. Well, Molly? I don't think it's related to Molly in this case. Right, you are. Green Street. Charmed, I'm sure. Reports to the Duckhounds, but not Molly. Okay.
See, your reputation precedes. I've apparently worked for Molly now and then, even though I failed to convince that one duck hound earlier. So we've both been under the yoke for Molly before. Let's not straddle the fence. Maybe, maybe not. Perhaps, perhaps. He does not want to commit to us being on the same side. Love the UI here. Hello, Mass. How are you doing today? I'm glad to see you. I wasn't sure I was gonna say you again while not streaming Songs of Conquest. The UI? Yeah, the UI is fine. Dropping by to say hello before dinner? Well, I'm glad you did. Even if it's just for a little bit. It's good to see different faces. Have you ever played Expect the Unexpected? That always makes things more interesting. I will do so. Have you ever played Disco Elysium, Mass? What about your own personal fortunes? Folks don't respect the honor of an old-fashioned bribe anymore. Well, what is the world coming to if you can't bribe people? You heard about it? Yeah. So this game, I think, inspires itself a lot from it. It does some things differently, but it inspires itself a lot. The whole thing where you get all the text on the right side of the screen is very much something that Disco Elysium was doing as well. And you get some of your inner voices talking. You don't have nearly as many inner voices, but that's also a Disco Elysium concept. And just clicking around, it's mostly a point and click. It's mostly carried by the writing and the story. It's on your library, but want to finish College. That's fair. Can't play all of the games. There's never enough time to play all of the games. Disco Elysium, both Disco Elysium and this are, well, this so far. I don't know the game that much. We're still pretty early in the game. But they're both carried very strongly by their writing. Disco Elysium is a bit more engaging because it has voice acting for everything that's happening on the right side. But, yeah. A lot of games, but so little free time. I agree. There's too many. It's a good problem to have, to be fair. But, yeah. I am meticulous, so I'm going to take the meticulous option. Fertile of a new capacitor for that make of boat. Experimental polyethylene technology. Okay. To be precise, 32.33% more efficient. Repeating, of course. Wonder if the fact that his name is Green Street and he wears green cloth makes much difference to Otto. Probably, I mean, who knows? Automatons, right? Enjoy watching here, if anything. Also to want to take a break from SOC. That's fair. Thank you, Otto. Brilliant. If you're interested, Mikoli Dante. Across the way, maybe we'll get hands on one. Oh, right. The engineer that was hanging out here. He's probably inside. Of course. Repeating, of course. Of course. Old Ziegler or something, yeah. Old Ziegler is gonna get to do something else than what Braxton's asking. Oh, it should go. You're welcome for the advice. Boilerplate. Trespassers will dealt with on site, indeed. Do you want to point out, I find it funny, you say SOC, I just say suck. As I'm pushing the C, sounds as a K. I mean, even in English, if you wanted to pronounce that as a syllable, you would say suck. The thing is, suck can also be heard and construed as S-U-C-K, so it's probably just better to say S-O-C. Just saying.
Let's say this woman makes me nervous. Ow. Another of the dock hounds. Sure do, ain't no secret. Redgrave, myself. Have I been favored? I don't know that I've been favored. Oh, yeah, okay. Stuff like that isn't only from Molly, I think. Helps you think, doesn't it? Does it? No. Keep the mood stable. Oh boy. I mean, removing it, like, I don't know how deep your thing goes, but if you remove it, does it just... What does it expose if you remove it, is my question, I guess. Empathy check. We're supposed to be decent at those, but 67%. Not amazing. Oof. The dwarf has not been lucky with these checks. I think we've failed more than we've succeeded. Man, Clara is going to be my favorite character, if only because she succeeds at everything. The other two are just incapable of passing moderately difficult checks. Oh, no. Alright, you're a laugh, but the dummy were friends. Push off. Alright, well, I tried. Docking rope? Is that interesting? Wait, what? Okay, I should have read it more. Something about keeping the boat afloat in it. This is... No, this is not the fisherman that's getting married. Why am I... Okay, Analysis is unhappy that we're talking to dock worker. Do you believe that talking to new people will help us get anything done today? You have already encountered analysis of your query? No. Our main So sorry to interrupt you, but our primary objective does not involve meeting you today. No. The game is the game is revolting against my usage of time. Fine, let's go then. The game said stop talking to people, so I'm gonna stop talking to people. Mr. Daly was more unlucky. I think failed checks, he had no business failing. Yeah. I don't know, the dwarf doesn't seem particularly lucky either. Dante's shop? It's watch and clock maker. He might have parts that we would be interested in. His new position at Arsenal. Ah. With steam gurneys turning on the avenues. Right, there's trains now. Walk before gallop. Is that what they call a pithy lesson? Sure. Someday you'll write your own. Wouldn't that be the day where automatons write our sayings? Old socks. Dusty old socks somebody tossed aside. Having just one leg's that your socks. That's funny. It's hardly a bother if one loses its mate. Sure. Dockhound corpse? Wait, what? Julie and Bertram O'Brien, orphans? Yeah, we've seen about that. With other characters. The war in Zululand. Sure. When someone goes missing, it's often for good. This, I assume, is a reference to the Boer Wars? But then Boer Wars was later than the time period this is set in. Then again, Zululand was not a big empire in real life, so who knows. Dockhound corpse. Damn. Is that Dockhound taking a nap, Mr. Teddy? Unfortunately, it's not just a nap. All sorts of advanced enhancements. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Impulse wants to loot it. As long as I don't mind picking over a corpse, there's indeed highly valued salable pressure valve in easy reach. Empathy isn't too much into it, but hey, I want the valve. Oof. Rip the hope. Is this a part you could integrate with my systems? Yes. Henry Ford's doing. Oh my, Henry Ford piece. When is this supposed to take place? Alright, well, if we get back to the workbench, we can give it to you. Probably do that before the actual... Oh wait, no, we're at the place where we do the mission. We'll do that at some point, probably. Charity flyer. From the Christian mission. Take pity probably increases hope, maybe. It increases phlegm, at the very least. And hope. There you go. Back on almost decent. But not quite. Hey, we were just talking about socks. Indeed. Without K's involved, but yes, we were talking about socks. Actually, no, a singular sock. So the padlocked door is where we're going. Let's take a look around before we do so. The courtesan killer. Again. Potential contract, that's nice. Liquor bottles empty to the last drop, except for that bottle of Old Tom. Wow, he's gonna respect somebody else's stash of booze? I feel like few people would do this in this part of town. A slatted, right, the fish where we fished out of fish from. Ain't hunting courtesan killers for free. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We have a clock tower to pay, to not pay for. Anyway, we've got parts to pay for. Say, it's vile, but some of it's salvageable. If not for me to eat, then for a creature in need of a fix. Could try to give that to the cat. I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'm just gonna leave it alone. It's probably gonna reduce my hope, and then I'm gonna have spoiled fish. For some godforsaken reason. I don't know why I would want to. Wait, I can enter the Palladium? Let's look at the fence and then enter. Werewolf containment. Brocco's beard. Better keep your distance. Alright, hold on. Enter the Palladium. Wow, I'm surprised the character wants to. Luckily there's 0 chance that the rat creature we're hunting likes rotting fish. Ah, you're right. Maybe it does. Maybe I should pick it just to get a rat. Because the rat is worth 5 shillings. Once we come back out, I'll do it. Oh yeah, the games. I'm here mainly, I want to see if I can encounter the other main character, Clara Reed. I doubt it, but we'll see. No. Sorry for the sneeze. I couldn't get to the mute button in time. I hope it wasn't too loud. Statue of a woman in Greek style, not a clue who she is though. Could I see? I can't, there's no way I can tell from here. Philosopher? Epictetus. Alright. There's a microphone over there. Another product by Arsenal. They really do everything. There's a reason they need so much space to produce things. Oh, the lad isn't here anymore. Oh wait, he is. He just changed seats for some reason. Lefty Brown. The Terror of Red Lantern Lane. Auto's very well. Okay, bye. Not much to say to Lefty, apparently. Wonder if we have much to say about those automaton card dealers? You want us to click on them for that reason. I thought clicking on them would make us play the games, but maybe we don't. Okay, we come in here once we're done with the contract, presumably. Pharaoh. It's disabled right now. As for the card game, it's from France. Are they all disabled? See a resemblance? Error. Pattern recognition is not a function of my circuitry. Alright, whatever. Oh my, I think this happened to Clara as well. We figured it out. Truly, Otto, there's nothing like a warm, toasty hearth. Why would I not say? Of course, Mr. Teddy. I don't know if he even feels warmth. I can have the impulse of studying the fireplace. 50-50. Of course I fail. I'm not Clara Reed, so I'm not allowed to do anything that isn't 97% chance to succeed. I think it's 96 actually. Anyway. Negative hope. Ugh. But Mr. Teddy, I'm too big to fit into figure speech. Never mind, Otto. You would just tell me what I need to see. I see red dots, I just want to make sure. What is this? Oh yeah, this thing. Nothing but trouble and vices upstairs? Not today. The game said not today. Alright. Oh wait, yeah, there's something in the bathroom. I don't know if there's something, but there's a check I can do. Might as well grab it before someone else does. I'm not very likely to grab it. And it's the dwarf, so he's gonna fail. I've been failing everything. Finally! Something went right. Using impulse to study something sounds like entirely wrong trait. Yeah, I don't know. From his reaction, I think that meant just get closer to it. And then he was like, oh, wait, too close, more close than that, and I was losing my eyes. Which is stupid, but yeah, whatever. What about your beard? I'd be more worried about losing the beard first. I love how to exit you have to click there, which is in between the two doors. But that means your character to leave goes to stand in front of the wall instead of in front of either door on either side. Because that's not the door. These are the door. This is not the door, but you have to click your character so that he goes and stands and stares straight at this wall. And then he goes outside. Found a whole £1? Oh, we did get the pound. I was not paying attention, admittedly. Yes, it's more money than we owned previously. We did have close to a pound, though. Use the key. Time for hunt. Oh yeah, I forgot to get a fish. Well, I'm not gonna have fish. Oh, never mind, I'm still here. Let's go get a fish to see if a rat wants it. I don't think they were talking about spoiled fish, though. Probably not. Foot of the stairs. Oh, we've never read this one.
At the foot of the stairs, you're greeted by the smell of musty crates. Oil lamps are propped up on barrels against the walls, beating back the shadows in what little way they can. Cane rats scurry through nooks and crevices, ready to defend their territory with teeth as long as knives. You can hear the churning of distant machinery, most likely the pump house and the sewers further down. A flickering light shines up ahead, which is, of course, the furnace around the corner. Despite the heat and the close, humid air, you feel a bone-deep chill. Nevertheless, you take another step. What else is a hunter for but to quell the creatures lurking in the shadows?
Yeah, I don't know. Killing the creatures not lurking in the shadows? Oh, this is straight up where the Minotaur went, right? Someone broke into it. Looters! Right. The Minotaur smashed the box. I remember that. Manhole cover. Shift it and see what's underneath. Yeah, the cane rat that defeated the Minotaur. Pinch of laudanum from my kit. Shame to waste laudanum like this, but sure. Sedated rat. The Minotaur mentioned a whole bunch of treasure. You don't want the treasure under the rat? Man. Even the mold couldn't keep plunderers from getting their paws dirty. Minotaur getting judged right now. Mr. Daly. Oh boy. Fashed? Huh? So they found what they were looking for? I don't remember, honestly, what we found there. Oh! The Bilgeman. Hi. You know each other, apparently. Sent me a hunter's writ. We got creature. This loathsome beast has run me straight off my job. Huh. What can you tell me? You know I have a spook. This thing has me afeared. It has. Probably because you just don't know what it is, if I had to guess. The unknown is scarier than rats. Or gang members, I guess. Haven't seen it plainly yet, that's the problem. Cries are enough to drive a man to drink. Human cries of victims and the unhuman cries. Where can I find it? Lurking about the sewers. Or the pump house. Alright. How were they killed? No one knows. Nobody's found. Oh boy, people are vanishing. I guess I'll speculate about the creature. Oh, we want him to speculate. Hello, Rob. How are you doing today? Lovers and lovettes. I don't know about lovers. That seems a bit big. Does anyone try to trap it, take it down? It's not some enormous cane run, I hope. You're doing okay? Good. Very good. I think that means you're doing great, because in Rob speak, usually it's it's very so-so. So okay seems very good on your scale. Your card. Oh no, what I know is brave enough to tackle it. Well, I'm a monster hunter professional. Wouldn't surprise if a werewolf was responsible. Huh. Unlikely to be werewolves, because... Why did it give me intelligence? I think it said insight. Insight is... Oh wait, no, insightful is a major arcana trait. Lover, I barely know. Oh my god. Don't love me, but I'm sure you all love someone. Alright, I guess you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Only that's true, but there's a lot we don't know about it. Alright, he's getting paranoia. Be sure and see the pump house captain for a key. I imagine the captain is the person we failed to scare as the Minotaur. Oh, you know what? That's probably the guy we dodged as the Minotaur, and he probably would have been freaked out by us because he would have thought we're the monster or something. The boiler's hot, but the fixtures leading through the ceiling are cool to the touch. Ah. Very fishy. Let's have a side quest about it. How about those glistening vats down in the pump house? If I were stealing steam and manage the pressure from there, I guess. Mr. Daly also failed the scare engineer as well. That's what I've been talking about. The dwarf hasn't tried to scare an engineer yet. I don't think he will either. Whoever tried opening this trunk was either desperate, bored, or a mixture of both. I think that's one of the Minotaur of Mr. Daly's failed roles, right? He had protein, yogurt, and protein bar. It's all about protein. It's greatly improved your luck wishing skills. I see. Very good. This game does require a bunch of luck as far as the gameplay goes. You roll from 0 to 16. Hira, function firing the boiler, yes. Stunning piece of craftsmanship. Report! Boiler operating within normal parameters. 78% battery. Slight pressure loss indicates steam is suboptimally routed elsewhere in the system. Amazing. Aren't you a pretty little thing? New automaton identity? Oh, is this flirting between automaton? This counts as flirting? A method of storing? Yeah, okay. Affirmative. Alright. This is probably something we've read. As the Minotaur. Rotten wood? Squeaking? Is there a rat? In the wood? Get him! More money. So hold on. Sedated rat. A less than normally vicious rat. I feel like this doesn't look like a rat a ton. Maybe I'm wrong. Spoiled herring. I can eat this to tank my hope. I'd rather tank it with smokes, if you don't mind. At least tanking it with smoke does something. Pump house captain's over here. It's the guy we were stealthing around. Hey, Captain! How goes the patrol, Captain? I feel like ingenuity is more in character, though. If you're fond of understatement. Right buggered. 2 of our engineers have gone missing. Uh-oh. It's too bloody dreadful to have happened by chance. Damn. I've had to lock the pump house down. Yeah, okay. So the pump house was the place we were not allowed to go. But we'll be allowed to go because we're in there. We're gonna take the analysis option probably. Isn't the pump house? Me and Otto need to get in there post-haste. Right, naturally. What does it say about post-haste? Immediately. Yeah, I knew that. I was curious if it would have, like, an explanation of where it's from or something, you know? Could have been interesting. Pool of... Oh. Is that one of the engineers? Oh, the engineer that the Minotaur tried to scare is one of the things that died, the people that died? It's a lot of blood. Smith thinks it's on the G Company? Oh boy. Finally we get to exercise our analysis muscles? Yeah, a little bit. Investigate the crime scene. The liquor locker? Control panel. Pressure's normal, water level normal, nothing untoward. Switch cuts the inflow for maintenance. Could be useful if I need to poke around in the muck down there. Sure. What about the crank handle? Lowers water level. And it's useless to me now. Okay. That was for the Minotaur. Up to Beggar's Lane, that's where the Minotaur exited. And Pump House Door is where we could go. We lowered water around here. Is there something we're allowed to do now that it's been lowered? I don't know. Let me take a look around real quick. Ah. Wait. What is this? A dead body soaked in sewage. A sewer worker? So not the guy the Minotaur killed. I thought I knew what stink was, but a corpse would stink very hard. Make an examination. It's not even in a 90% sure to succeed. Please don't fail for no reason. Impulse, shut up. Why are you the one doing the analysis? Surely that's why I failed. Because Impulse, it's your fault. I hate you. Claw marks and big ones, bears. Bear would be my first guess. If there were some in the sewers. Best tread lightly. And you're gonna tell me this guy is not unlucky. Grim. But I know there's loot there. The Minotaur would have found loot there. You need more of Rob's luck? Yeah. More! More power to the luck! It's not working! Oh boy. Pump house. Hefty iron door currently locked. I've looked around, it's fine. Let's go. There was a corpse which was killed by a bear-like thing. This we've definitely never read. An engineering feat of intimidating scope and cacophonous noise, the pump house is the mechanical heart of the East End sewers. In the greasy gloom, the layman is likely to meet their end in a dozen unpleasant ways. Among the shiny vats, thundering pistons, and enormous gears, there is a heavy outflow of steam from the many boilers. Be wary of tampering with the machinery as you creep through the shadows. You just might get snarled by some lurking monster, or blown away by a high-pressure explosion you hadn't planned for. Take extra care with this dynamic machinery. Any misstep could lead to eternal rest. Eternal rest? Damn. That's rough. A severed arm? That's also very rough. Smell a monster. Thank you, Impulse. Analysis, go. Level 19. 19 means that I would have succeeded the last check I failed. You know, about the corpse. Which means if I had smoked more and not cared about my hope, I would have correctly analyzed the corpse. That's all I'm saying. Have to watch your back. Task initiated. Good upper catwalk to have vantage point. Got it. Huh? Oh, I'm playing as Otto now. Tap point. And we don't see color because we're Otto. Set up a trap. Wait, we can choose different places. Hold on. Let me see what the options are. It's very hard to advance. Okay. So there's a trap point there. There's a severed arm there. Which side is he gonna come from? Trap. We're gonna do the other side. And if I can still make a trap, should step onto the raised platform and keep my lenses peeled for that monster. The odds of this arm coming back to life are next to nil indeed. I feel like a third trap would have been fine. Sucker Jones. Oh, we got him. Inconvenienced him rather than immobilizing him entirely. I am Otto. What may I call you?
Sucker Jones. It's my name and I want you to know it before you die. Oh, don't kill the robot! I've now considered that the state of non-entity common to all organic creatures might be applied to myself. Hold on a second. Computation, diagnostic, speech interface, effectuator, self-determination. He's at 0 on everything. Oh boy. I wonder if eventually he becomes a main character. If he does, he's gonna be yellow, because that's the last color left. This particular organic creature is furious. Perhaps a distraction is in order. Seem to be suffering multiple symptoms of a very unusual condition. What happened to you? Been using a special serum. Fix the infection you got from the sponge augmentation is all on my arm. Molly sent you down to the pump house to do a weed job, but something's gone wrong with the drugs. Yeah, something's gone horribly wrong. Half-human entity must be suffering greatly. Keep blacking out and I can't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Every time I come to my senses, start looking for a way out. Sounds very unpleasant and confusing. Whoever that is better act fast. He was just here. I'm sure he'll be back soon. He won't keep you waiting. Well, in the meantime, I'd be happy to dispatch a Tin Willie with his head too full of steam. Please don't. I wonder if I should be perhaps more of a distance from Mr. Jones. Teddy takes careful aim. Teddy's got your back. Hey! Doesn't kill him though, I think. His big arm's gone. Bloody hell, Governor, hear me up, please. I'm getting a raw deal. He leaps down. There's a giant cane rat after all, and I'm the rat catcher. Called him a rat. Also, the dwarf jumped. He's basically Bane. Is he? I don't know Bane's backstory. I don't know how much of a reference that is. So badly, but I'm not in the clear just yet. I think the character would just kill him though. But there's no way I'm carting this fiend back to Bixby. Oh, to activate the Embro type module. What is this? Oh yeah, the picture. Brutal says it's a fine tool. Shame to see what used to be a decent man to overcome. Who says he was a decent man? Did you know him? All I know is he's killed people, and he sure wasn't in control, but I think the dwarf would have just killed him. Guess we didn't want to level up empathy. It's not that we don't want to level it up, it's just that was a roleplay decision. I think the dwarf would just kill him. I don't think empathy is what defines this dwarf. Yes, it's the second highest stat, but I still don't think it's what defines him. The devil. I am brutal now. Well, there you go. I'm getting all of the cards. Should exposure by the time we meet with Bixby. Isn't that right, dear Oda? Chemical development as quick as you can muster. Silver nitrate. Okay, we need Nandi then. To get the picture out so that we can prove we killed the thing. Mechanical arm. Remarkable, significantly different from your own devices. Huh. Not typical of duckhounds either. Alloy isn't familiar. How did
they do that? Yeah, well, something was going wrong with him. He's been manipulated, probably. Something was running an experiment, probably. I don't know about squandering. Solve the chronic issues with your own augmentations. Well, take it. The character would be curious about this. Speak to Molly. Dante might know something about its provenance as well. Dante? We saw Dante, or the name Dante, somewhere. I don't remember where. First, a look-see at the workshop. Sure. Control panel. The pump house captain has a knack for dials and gauges. Dante had a shop. What shop? I don't remember. Oh, Dante, was that the apothecary? Because Nandi is the treehouse. Pavel is the rat catcher. The shop that was closed? That's Nandi, not Dante. The hullabaloo! Yeah, well, it's built sturdy. I'm not too surprised by that. Secret distillery. Sophisticated distillery operation. Ah, yeah, for the steam redirection. Molly's behind this? Probably, yeah. Stealing steam for gin distillery. Dwarf could do some damage if he had the right tools. Adjustable steam-powered long wrench. Dante might have the tool. Another reason to see Dante. Alright. There's a trap here. I don't know if we want to recover it. Can't click on it, so probably not. I'm sure the people in here are going to be delighted to hear of what happened. Ah, Mr. Redgrave. How'd the hunting go? Machines are doing well, not the monster. Wonderful. You and your co-workers may safely return to the pump house. I sure hope you're paid well enough to bring it back next time. They're often beset? Well, I imagine. It's a place out of sight, you know? Makes sense. I'm not using the shortcut back up because I want to talk to the other guy too. It's in the warehouse. Where is he? Mr. Warehouse Worker, where are you? I guess I can't talk to him. Alright. Fair enough. Sucker Jones' mechanical extremity. Mechanical extremity. We got the devil. So Dwarf and Clara. Actually, no, Clara has 4. I was gonna say they both have 3. No, Clara has 4. Damn. And the Minotaur just gets star because F the Minotaur. Bilgeman. Oh, there he is. Hi. This isn't what it looks like. Oh, the stash of booze? That's funny. Easy now. You're fine. Steadies your nerves. A bit won't kill me. We get some gin. Alright. Whole bottle? Wow. This might want more later, maybe once I've cleaned off the blood and sewer stink. Did you quell the beast? The corpse is done. You do need to clean up though. Well, monster, it's mostly a human. With something went wrong, but you know. Empathy, ask for a reward. I'm gonna fail it. Oh, world says no. You're fine. Well, you did put yourself in harm's way? I did. 3 cogs. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Okay. I think, I'm gonna look around just a little bit, but I think we want to go to the bathhouse. To the bathhouse and to our workshop. We do have something to install on the on Otto. And we want to clean. I'm pretty sure we want to clean. We probably don't have... Yeah, we probably don't have a objective to just get cleaned. But I clicked on bathhouse and it said not before the mission. I want to see, yeah. I can go clean after the mission. Hell yeah. Changing area. No need for this right now. But bath. Practice gives some water. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Ah, 10 hope. Amazing. Let me smoke it all away. Actually, no, we're still wary after that. We're gonna keep it like that. Dante. Oh. Isn't Dante a... What's the point of no return? I think it's in here. Actually, yeah, no. Let's not keep going in here. Because Bixby's gonna be in here too. Let's go to the workshop. Okay, we have a few things to do right now. Study what's left of Sucker Jones. Analysis. 0 required to succeed. Which means I think only the fool fails us. And we get the opposite. No one that Green Street talked about, I think. No, the one thing. Oh. Oh, yeah, maybe. Some small components are good old-fashioned steel. Steel is the base, but the alloy is a mystery. Titanium alloy? Huh. It's in the works. Maybe. And then the rest is stuff I'm terrible at. Good luck. Yo! Wonderful. And it increased, which is going to increase our odds of not failing the next one. But of course, We've been too successful recently, so it's probably gonna fail us anyway. Only takes a bit of work to hook it up to Steam. Close to 1100 newtons. I am. Please? Hey! Hey, hey, hey! We get to use that. Hopefully that's not what made him go insane. And there's some verify machine in the socket where it means, ow. I can't. I believe this augmentation is actually embedded in his flesh. Oof. Interesting. So yours uses a socket of some kind, but this one would have to be connected to something inside the flesh. That is very new, yeah. Sounds new anyway. So I can get some more insight from Dante. Take a picture. Done. But I guess passing the other checks made that last one an easy skill check. Ingenuity increasing level is what made it easier. Also, I didn't realize. I thought ingenuity was the second lowest, but no. It's impulse. Huh. Ingenuity is actually the worst stat. Okay. We've been doing a lot of ingenuity. It's a lot of ingenuity and analysis, I think. I think the Minotaur should have been yellow. And yeah. I don't know. Anyway, workbench. We have other things to do. Mechanical bird. This fellow is positively delicate. And here's the message compartment. It's alright. We'll leave that until later. This is well within your capabilities, maybe. Handful of your standard gears and cogs. You have a few. Some tiny clockwork in the wing mechanisms. Curio shop on Saurus Square sells wristwatches. Maybe she could sell some parts. Machine lubricant would help. So we need parts from the curio shop. And ideally some lubricant. Machine lubricant. Got it. Gander at Otto's components. High pressure regulator, which I don't know what it does. Looks like a prototype, yet sturdier than anything Lord Braxton has devised. Sturdier actuator piston should make your limbs more capable. Maybe he's stronger now. Bird's the word. Oh yeah, bird all over. Well, we're tending a bird, so that's what happens. My ability to lift heavy items is no longer up the spout. Ah. Good, he is stronger. Wonderful. That's all for the workshop. Okay. Oh yeah, McGrady's gin. Drink it. Uh-oh. I'm currently drunk. Great drunk. Where can I see that? Here? Oh. Dulling your senses temporarily. You can see hidden truths and people respect your criticism. Your powerhouse and your strength can be both a blessing and a curse. I'm all of the things. All of them. Right, so anyway. Let's get over this drunkenness. I'm kind of curious to see if the game is still going to disapprove me talking to fishermen now that the mission's actually done. We still don't need to meet you. Happenstance. We still want to be rude to you. What about this one? Oh, we can buy a fish. So maybe Clara could have bought a fish to give to the cat. Okay. Ferry schedule. Ferry to where? Other side of the Thames? I guess so. Okay. No need to walk. Curio shop is in here, right? Yeah. Burned building. Anything to say about that? Claims of something, but large amount of strength to shift that beam. Otto could lift it. Right, he's strong now. Oh, please don't stop him from getting loot. It's good to have dreams, Otto, but you're a long way from striking out on your own. I suspect maybe Otto becomes a character, becomes the fourth character. And then you come back here and you can do something with the burned building. Maybe. Watch vendor. Watches on display. If I wanted something fancy, I'd talk to Dante. Not arsenals, okay. Thought they'd go to the market. Well, maybe not. Lower panel utilizes a grid of wooden rectangles? Wooden component automatons? Kinetic tableau. Which is? Array of wooden squares with toothed spools behind it. Operation... Ah, I see. Machines controlled by operation cards. Spools behind the wooden rectangles, flip them to hide or display images or information. Click it. Right now the display reads 0.5, which I presume to mean that this particular watch costs half a pound. Primitive? Look at the robot judging the wooden robot. Oh my god. Considers to be one of your ancestors. Spoonbacker from Austria. Very few Englishmen were willing to trust a machine with their money. Well, that's fair, I suppose, from their point of view. We still don't know which dolly the fisherman wants to run off with. No, and I don't think the dwarf is gonna find out, because I don't think the dwarf cares at all. Eventually, I imagine we get back to each character and we continue with their quests. Right? We may yet figure it out, just once we get back to Clara, maybe. Molly O'Malley's timepieces are not the only... Oh, it's Molly's thing. Of course the ruddy old thing talks. Buy yourself a hatchet. That's a static recording. Pretty sure it is. I know it's been painted over one of Molly's side businesses. Indeed. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Staircase to... Oh, it's a door. Okay, I was gonna say it's a staircase to nowhere, but there's a door. Gilded cube. Shimmering cube. Oh, this thing. Oh, that's a brain buggler? Poor Cove. Couldn't wait to get rid of it. Some kind of toy or puzzle, but kind of crack it. Makes you uncomfortable, I guess. I don't know. It'll sell one of these days. Maybe. It is a curio, so it fits. Huge variety of instruments. Oh, music instruments. I don't know why I thought about tools when I read that. Romani Wagon. The actual feat of engineering is getting it in here, I feel like. Right? Barely used for the extracting of secrets. No, it's just for punishment. I don't think... I think this kills, right? I don't think the Iron Maiden can ever not kill. Well, maybe there are some that are made to have just tiny spikes, and maybe you can stand mostly still and almost not get damaged by it, and that makes it a torture, but yeah. Who'd ever believe it was a real torture device? Oh, I mean, it's very believable that it's a torture device. At least it's not an abductor virgin. Abductor? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it's better or not. I don't know about that. Abductor virgin throws you into a volcano. Just saying. Couldn't fly. It wouldn't fly, but it'd be a sight. There's so many options in here. What about the spoonbacker? Stupid thing. Duckhounds plonked the damn thing down, and there it is. You don't like it, but you can't move it yourself. Wait, Molly didn't ask or give you anything? No. If you've got a problem with it, I'm not interested. Well, whatever. Anything? Any upgrade for Otto over here? Yes, I think I have something I can provide to your companion for, say, 9 shillings. That seems very expensive for something I don't even know what it is. Hold on. Let me save. Being a rats, you have 2 in your pocket. Yes, we'll get to that. Let's see what this is. Ah, the fucking cube? Really? We're gonna put the puzzle toy inside the automaton? I mean, it's probably gonna do something at some point. Good lord. Alright, what about the shop? I guess we'll do them all or something. The floor is vibrating. Earwax remover that makes the floor vibrate. Sea beasts. Oh my god. Huh. Most remarkable. Sure, that's something you can say to that. Gears and small watch components. Ah. Bits and bombs. That should make you something like a full set. 3 shillings. Sure. Okay, we got the things for the broken wings. We don't have the thing that makes... Probably the optional thing makes the check easier. So we probably want it anyway because this guy is extremely unlucky. Your shop is packed to the brim. Before things went a bit awry. Huh? What happened? An older cove. Remind me what a cove is? A man, okay. High quality silver and the like. Had fallen hard times, couldn't keep the fires burning. Alright. Retain value, but subjective to the whims of the marketplace. You wish? I could see the spot of trouble he was in. I paid him in sterling. Ooh. Knowing he'd see the springtime. Did he ever come back? Some Bobby stopped by to ask me if I knew anything about an old man found in the gutter, penniless, bruised, and dead to the elements. Oh man. Right. I saw this coming because the game kept giving me an option to not hear the story. And so the only resident of Tender street capable of robbing someone, leaving him to expire. It's the first idea they'll have. That doesn't mean you're the only one. Mutton shunters anytime soon. Alright, anyway. Maybe the cube is a tesseract. It better be for 9 shillings. Was it 9? Yeah, it was 9 shillings. Good lord. How much money am I down to? Oh, I still have £1 because I got it out of a toilet. Right. Right. Apothecary for lubricant. I'll take it anyway. It's probably gonna help me not fail the check. Alright. I think there's something I'm not digesting super well. I need another bio break for bathroom usage. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Trying to make it as quick as possible. Because that's the second one already. Yeah, station. So, Saurus Square. We need to go do a little bit of shopping. Right? Apothecary for the lubricant. And I think there's something we need from Nandi. Something for the pictures, right? Maybe it's not from Nandi. Oh yeah, and we need to hand in the rats. That's gonna be like 10 shillings. Hello again. Oh. Yeah, something about drugs going wrong. Maybe he can know something about it. Can imagine how you do it. Oh man. Sucker Jones, but there was a man there. But not much. Please no more details. Impulse. I am not an impulse guy apparently. Impulse says yes and I say no. Brass polish, please, or wait. Okay, this is for the bird. What is this one for? Sure. Is bound to stain the floors. I can't just slap it on auto anywhere. Alright. And then lubricant for the bird. Oh, not costing me anything. At least not immediately. It's on my tab. Oh, thank you. Talk you. But thank you. Anyway. Brass polish is just so that the robot looks clean. It does look white-ish currently. Is there a thing? Gilded cube. Oh, this is like fans, but more practical. More usable. He's at the bathhouse currently. We saw him. Yeah, okay. I think Nandi has the stuff for the picture. Oh, do I want to look good for Hera? Yeah, or maybe it's for the other automaton that lives right next door, you know? The automaton next door. Don't remember the name. It's 5 letters. Where was Nandi? Around here, right? Where the hell was... Oh, wait, no. I think Nandi was... Nandi was that shop here to the top left. Yeah, Nandi's shop. Bowsy, that's the one. You know, the girl next door. I mean, robot next door. You've never been in here. Alright, let's get some more insight. Alright. Cauldron. Oh yeah, bones. Oh, and the gremlin, right. The pest she caught. Must lead to her private quarters. You don't say. And then skull collection. Is that what a scullery looks like? Scullery, but not like that. Yeah. Nandi, hi. Zulu herbalist, oh boy. It's all 3. Shut up, Impulse. I have awaited your return. Uh-huh. She wouldn't call me that. No one calls me Teddy. Really? Oh yeah, Theodore. Or Mr. Red Hair or something. What was our name? I am not... Red Grave, that's the one. Or Mr. Teddy. When you start calling me Nandy. Miss Mabaso? I see. You don't want to be familiar with a Zulu? Tss. Oddly white considering she smokes. That's fair. She could turn like the storms over Cape Town, swallowing you whole, and you wouldn't know until the moment it happened. What is it you seek today? Rani? Oh, absolutely not. She is absolutely not a Rani. She might be a witch, but she's not Rani. What about herbs? A pineapple? Spiky fruit is a pineapple, sure. Oh, Devil's Claw. Yeah, that's also spiny. Not very familiar with it though. Does not sound like a fruit at all. I mean, only if you're a believer in religion and don't like devils. Is it from Zulu? Zululand? Are you a doctor? I feel like we've been here before. Otto should probably have an idea of who Nandi is. Inyanga? Learn to use herbs to treat. Yeah, okay. Apothecary of sorts. Do you have upgrades for Otto? Probably not, because this doesn't look like the place for it. Aetheric Resonator Coil. It's only 2 shillings, sure. Take good care of yourselves, you two. I need to mention it. Right. I've yet to fail. Don't jinx it, please. There are checks in this game. Religious symbols. Mama Brigitte. You might know her as Brigid. So this is a French word. It means it's mama, basically. It's mother. It's not mother. Mother would be mère. Mama, basically. Mommy. Actually, that's the better translation. Mommy. Mommy and daddy. Father, mother. Yeah. Mama would be mommy, basically. Why is Bridget here among your other holy symbols? It's one of our Loa. Spirit. Got it. And a saint. An Irish saint Loa. Damn. It's so it is interesting. But you have been to the places she has and come back. Right. If I can do it, she can too. But it's hard to imagine her participating in a war. Although we don't know who or what she did, but if she's a saint, she probably didn't fight a war. That's true. I mean, only that many of us have come a great way. I hope you know I bear you no ill will. Of course not. There's a tree in your house. Does that make it a tree house? Or a house tree? Okay, so it's a tree house, not a house tree. More of London could be adapted around nature. Nature is long gone. There's nothing left to adapt around. Specimens and jars. Oh yeah, this thing over here? Why do you have it? You work with remedies? Pixie Ichor is known to have some remarkable properties. Oh, okay. Are there pixies in Zululand, or is that something you've found in London? Apparently we're afraid to say Zululand. Yeah, if you live in England, you should learn about the creatures in England. That's for damn sure. Oh my god. Otto, shut the F up. Oh my god. Alright. So we didn't have an option to get something for pictures. Maybe it was Dante that had the stuff for pictures and I'm remembering wrong. Maybe he has PTSD about Zululand? I mean, it's a war veteran. He probably has some amount of PTSD. I wonder how many, like if you've been in an active front, I wonder how many people can go on an active front and not have any PTSD or like repercussions or just flashbacks of that. It seems hard to believe, no? That it wouldn't have zero effect on someone. Life and death situations tend to just stick with you. And being on an active war front is a constant life and death situation. Maybe that's what he's running from? Sure, probably. Maybe he does the Monster Hunter business because there's a chance it ends it. This game's a bit of a downer sometimes too, in that regard. Yeah, I got a couple. 10 shillings. It's gonna pay for some of my spending. I was down to 0 shillings. A pound, but you know. Okay, what is this? Aetheric Resonator Coil. Containing a glowing glass orbs, possibly to harness aetheric energy. What is the robot gonna do with that? Lubricant? Any modifications made to Otto, not just for tinkering anymore. I thought this was for the bird, but I guess it's gonna help for Otto as well. Polish of a standard quality made for metallic surfaces. There's still some left in the can. I should hope there's some left in the can. I just bought the can. What a strange description for something I just bought. God. Crafted from a glistening, intricately detailed golden metal. The cube seems to emanate an eerie aura. Eerie. Its surface is adorned with intricate patterns and cryptic symbols, inviting curiosity and trepidation alike. What do I do with this? In Otto, I mean. I don't know. Map doesn't work in here. Okay. Not allowed to quick travel currently. Hold on, I'll fix it. We want to go here. Yeah, we're pretty much done. We go back to our workshop, and then we go to the bathhouse. Wait, no. An eerie, strange, and unknown device. Sounds like just a thing to put into your robot. Yeah, I read this and I'm like, what is it gonna do though? Alright. Let's begin. We are meticulous. So it's not even a check. Easy does it. And now we have a carrier pigeon. And now we get to spy on somebody's mail. A poem addressed to Tessica Lincoln. We've read that name today. Tessica Lincoln. Bully for you, Elsie about delivering the poem on your behalf. Was she the painter in the park? Maybe, yeah. Also, we need to go back there to release the bird, apparently. Alright. Now for auto components. I have a couple of gears. Yeah, we have gears anyway. Okay, I want to know what the Gilded Cube will do. But look, as I work to solve it, it plays a bit of music. A rondo of sorts I have not heard before. So he's going to use that to make music. Get used to hearing within me. I've devised a mechanism that will allow you to solve this puzzle in your own time. Something important and enchanting lies within. Really? What? We just decided it's important and enchanting? Alright. What about this thing? Oh, he's not entirely sure what this one does. I feel more spruced up than before. Stellar work as always. Otto gained etheric resonator. You don't get to make such... So I have to exercise great caution while digging into his innards. Alright. Well, we're making the robot. He's got a puzzle to work on now. Good for him? Question mark. Was she the painter? That's a good question. She might be, actually. You're absorbing information better than I am, clearly. You're doing a good job with it. So the painter is down in the park. Hello, Mr. Shalamidzuval. Tessica Lincoln. Correct. Good memory. There's a love poem for you. Let me have a look. Surprise, delight, joy. Alright, well, good work whoever wrote the poem. Must go find Calvin Quill. You didn't have to tell me who wrote that, but okay. Bye! Alright. No more poem. We still have brass polish. The workbench didn't have an option to clean the robot. I wonder if there's a place we can use it. Who else would write poems? Oh, it's that guy? The artists meet! Did she? Alright. You're welcome. Pleasure. Enjoy being together, I guess. I thought he was a child. Or like a teen or something. I don't know, let's not dwell on that. They're artists, they belong together, maybe, I don't know. So it was here. Look at him! He's going. You're welcome, Royal Mail Service. I don't think I got much for it, but It was fun? Question mark? Alright. I think we're ready to end the chapter. I somewhat suspect we end this chapter now by going inside the bathhouse and getting the bounty. We never got to use the brush polish. Yeah, no, we didn't have an option at the workbench. That's what I was mentioning. I don't know. Alright. I thought maybe we wanted to give the automaton a bath. I don't know. That's clearly not how it works. Dante, how are you doing? So as a bit of both. What's on your mind? 3 shillings for a singular cog? Ugh. Ouch. No. Sorry, I got something in the eye. That's unfortunate. Hold on. I'm gonna get a drop in my. Alright, I'm back. Didn't take too long. Augment. I guess we'll try the things. I never work with you about your augmentations. Is it rust? Huh. Och, have to remember who my friends are. Having bugger of a time with the leg. Comfort, I think. Both? Shut up, Impulse. The pain, I guess? Pain's unbearable sometimes. Seems you like to kinch it up to this nut here. Well, the wee hole is all stretched in it. A wider band and a double notch for less wear. Alright. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate, but yeah. Good advice. Something else I wish to discuss, actually. Yeah, there's a few here. Oh yeah, borrow the wrench. We probably get to do that before the point of no return then. If he's not the point of no return. Rather unpleasant notice from your employer. Right. Well, they're evicting people to build buildings. Yeah, Lesbeth does sound like communications department. Half of the East End? Damn. Can you do something about it? I would like to not move. Isn't your bailiwick? The boss default position is that everyone's a spy until they prove otherwise. Goddamn. Can I borrow a wrench, by the way? I'll pick it up next time you're Come see me then. But what do you need it for? You're hiring... Oh. We can borrow it, but once he's out of here. So we can't do this quest just yet. Bit of mischief. Right. I am here for a contract. He was here this morning. Ah, he's not here right now. I can tell him the tale. Especially since I'm gonna show him the arm we got out of it. Captured your quarry down sewer in the pump house. Leg hold trap made it easy. He mutated into something so sickening I'm afraid I can't describe it. It's a human with a mutated arm. It's not that hard to describe. There was maybe a little bit more mutation to it, but like not that much. Still looked mostly human. Who knows? Stick with machines. Speaking of machines... Shut up, Impulse. Speaking of machines, for me it was just a day's work, yeah. Right, analysis, because that's who we are. Arsenal engines thus far. Yeah, that must be exciting for the engineer in him. I guess for once we're content, let's use it. Wharf to new employer. There's something special I've been working on as well. Ooh. Fancy an upgrade? An upgrade for Otto? Yeah, but you could be even more optimal, Otto. I don't know if that's... yeah, just not a primary functions. Keep it simple. Oh, punch cards. Fun. It would be worth the trip. In the next chapter we get to do it, probably. How can I say no when you're that excited, you know? No, wait! I wanted to tell him about the arm. Bixby! Why are you here? Ah. Yeah, tell him the whole story. Why not? He was some kind of shapeshifter, but no werewolf. I don't know, there's a name for it. Not saying you converse with a living monster. He was weak, yeah. Drew him out of the shadows where he was hiding and put himself at mortal risk besides. Otto is a hero. Yeah, you very much were not afraid, I remember. Hideous. Never seen anything like it. Well, you have now. A gore job, but well done. 8 pounds. Now he's the richest of the three. A job well done indeed. Much obliged. If I were the boss, but of course I'm only the broker. I don't say it's payment enough. I would take the bonus. Alright, let's have a drink. All women become like their mothers. That is their tragedy. No man does, and... I don't know about that. Talking about mothers because Atticus is trying to get to his mother? Is that why the quote was there? Having been roughly roused from drunken oblivion in Beggar's Lane, a masked stranger compelled you to pay a visit to the Red Lotus. There he revealed that your mother, Matilda, may still be alive. You've reached a new button, but perhaps this is the motivation you need to start climbing back up. Perhaps. Bixby's definitely a fixer, absolutely. I look forward to the moment when the characters start interacting with each other.
Daylight streams through the window in your garret. You must have slept a long time. Woken from the tremors of a terrible gin hangover, you remember that the masked stranger gave you an ultimatum last night. Recall a few childhood memories or take a deadly dose so that he could collect the bounty on your head. You sailed back to the Sacred Heart Orphanage on an opium dream, but the images swim away from you now in the sleepy dawn. Today you must return to the orphanage and see if your mother's name is still on file. If it is, then you have a chance to save her from the mental institution where she is apparently being held.
If she wasn't mental, she probably will be. Oh, more hope. Thank you, Crone. She's so poetic. Shut up, Wit. No one likes you. I'm a Minotaur. Screw poetry. 40 shillings? I don't have them yet. It's a bank draft. Oh, well, thank you, stranger. I'm a magician now. You are strong, you have allies. I don't know about allies. Well, the masked stranger maybe counts as an ally. Humility. The Minotaur learned some humility. The Magician tarot card. Oh, the stranger taught us some humility because he gave us the card. That's funny. Though I do feel a newfound sense of humility. Anyway, bank draft might come in handy. I couldn't spend it down at the Palladium. Yeah, well. A more formal establishment would accept the bank draft. Clearly the stranger has something in mind that I haven't grasped. What was it I saw in that dream? Oh my god, wit? Well, apparently I have enough wit to maybe do it. Dude! The king! Coming through! Heloise handed me a note in my mother's script. On the off chance that it's still in the records of the Sacred Heart, I'd better find it. Okay. Are we in? Where are we? Mattress? Yeah, okay, we're not sleeping right now. This is our home, is it? The inside of the Œil de Bœuf is dusty, and the outside is patinated with smoke from the factories. The glazing bars are well made, and double panes keep out the frost. Okay. Yeah, that's pronounced Œil de Bœuf. Small window resembling... Yeah. Resembling a wheel. Well, the name here, Œil, is eye of beef, or... It's not beef. Beef is a type of meat, but basically beef. What is it called in English? God damn it. You get the point. It looks like an eye to the French, not a wheel. Why is Wit always talking currently? Could use some fresh air. Sure, why not? 5 hope. I'll take it. Burgeoning industry and the bleating cry of air horns, blah 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 blah. There's the humdrum repetition of routine. Progress is progress. Deliverance from nothing! I mean, this is in character. Also, I have plenty of hope. Let's do it. Cow? The male cow. Specifically the male cow. Bull, I guess. Yeah. Bull. I remembered just before you told me. Just before. Alright. Arcana. You have unlocked a Major Arcana card. There are 20 cards from the Major Arcana to unlock. Each Major Arcana card is unlockable only by a specific player character. Cards in the Major Arcana unlock specific personality traits. You will be able to select, You can see which Major Tarot have been found in the Tarot panel. I found these. It's funny how the game gave you the tutorial for this after I unlocked most of what's unlocked currently. It's kind of funny. Oh, man. Humility. I don't know that magician represents humility. It's a bit strange to me. But okay. Writing desk. I feel like magician has airs of arrogance more than humility. But maybe that's just me. Well, you're meant to get a Major Arcana card, I guess, much earlier in the game to trigger the tutorial. I don't know. Maybe? And it just didn't happen? I don't know. Or maybe the game is surprised that I found so many or any other Major Arcana with the other characters. I don't know. It's a bit strange. Apparently I'm neglecting things on my desk. Here. Let's have a look, maybe? Dried up reservoir pens and a few glass jars. Okay, shut up, Animal Instinct. No laudanum anyway. It's for the best. Keep looking. I want my drugs! Mother's ring? Ooh. That's important. I can see it now, folding it shamefully into my basket on the day she left me there. This is probably a hope thing, and this is more hopeful. It's not a hope thing, alright. Maybe the other option was a down hope, and this doesn't give a high hope. We'll take it. We're trying to get Matilda out of the crazy asylum, so that might be useful. God awful thing. It's a wardrobe. Well-tailored waistcoat is held in high regard. Rubbish. Is that a bullseye? Yeah, I guess if you try to translate bullseye, the French would call it œil de bœuf. Yeah, bullseye. If you were trying to be literal about bullseye, that, yes, probably. Fancy jacks? Turn up their noses, minions. Confidence that matters. Confidence! Why is this wardrobe talking to me? Your mind's talking to you, you idiot. Well, I'd like to believe that. It's just another voice in your head otherwise. Wait, the wardrobe is talking. When should open. Careful, Anselena will charge me. Who? Landlady? Oh, her. Dust and spiders, ugh. Oh no, the wardrobe's talking again. Ah, do I sense bitterness from this wardrobe? Wardrobe's upset, and it's no small wonder. This guy should... You know, he's gonna go to the asylum to get his mother out, and they're just gonna take him in instead because he's hearing voices from his wardrobe. I sold all my outfits to pay for the last bender. Yeah, it was fantastic. Nostrum? Oh. Got a bone to pick with that peddler. Nothing but salinated water and snake oil. Well, it's free? Oh, it's not free. It's available without prescription. Oh, welcome back, Mass. How are you, do? Dinner was fulfilling? Nice. Loving the OST. The OST is very ambient, I think. I would call it. Which doesn't mean it's bad, but it's never gonna give you energy, I don't think. Pancakes? Ah, was pancakes the actual dinner, or are you making pancakes like as an extra to the dinner? Maybe the old crone can put in a good word for him. Right. Just another voice to hear, yeah? Alright, I'm finished up. Wardrobe is like judging me for babbling to myself. You're one of the voices that I'm hearing. Okay, shut up. I'm getting judged by my own voices for hearing voices. That's silly. There's a note here. Oh. The landlady. I forgot about your rent. Oh my god. What's the rent even? Okay, old crone, shut up. Old crone trying to defend the landlady. Crone won't quit either. Burgers. Ooh. Voice judging voices. Well, it's the voices judging the hearing of voices that's funny to me. Like, you don't exist if I don't hear the voices. I'm gonna go back to see what you responded about the SOC. I'm not English native. You're not English native? Oh. I thought you were from Ireland, but maybe you're not. Maybe that. I mean, that can still be a secondary language, English, I suppose. It's not all that much tin. Yeah. I'll get the money somehow. I'll be a respectable Minotaur, maybe. Oh, let's be insightful. Oh no, the bookcase is talking to us. Maybe we won't get insightful. Born in Poland, live in Ireland. Got it. No worries. Poland's an interesting place. I tend to get lost in them. Read the titles, maybe? Oh, the bookcase is reading them. The Minotaur and Me. Travels with Beastie. Greatest Magicians. Illusions for Thickos. Spellcasting 101. The Minotaur's Assistant. All you ever needed to know about magic. Painless potions and helpful hexes. Perilous potions and harmful hexes. Ritual, world history. Panic and peril, the politics of human and beastly relations. Ectoplasm, fact or fiction. Spiritual prophets, how to train your pixie. I wonder if I have a pixie. The books are now judging. Well, they're not being too bad about it. It's not like the wardrobe. Wardrobe was giving me some attitude, for sure. He didn't gain a trait for analyzing his book collection? No. I mean, he wasn't analyzing it. The book collection was reading its titles to him. Mostly. Wait, I didn't read it. Oh, this is where he lives? Wait, is the landlady the curio shop owner? What was the name of the landlady? Anselina or something? Yeah, Anselina is the curio shop owner. I completely forgot. Ah, serenades, concertinas, galupets, bets. What is galupets? Huh. I couldn't play a proper chord on anything. Animal Instinct just giving up. Alright, somebody else's opinion on the torture. Godforsaken thing gives me chills. Well, yeah. Oh, beautiful, what are you talking about?
unless it's a trick question. A bloody hoax? It was never used for torture? I think it has been. Maybe not a lot, because it's complicated. It would be like a rich man's way to torture, but it's, I don't know. Then again, animal instinct is not the smartest part of Miss Daly's brain. Maybe this is conspirationist in him talking. Invented in this century? Trying to get a manufacturer to make it? Why? Caught wind of the idea, they made sure all of Britain was turning them. Doesn't they seem less violent than the past? Oh, it's a hoax? Is it really a hoax? Hold on, I want to check something. Was the Iron Maiden ever used? It's considered to be a myth. Huh. It's something that's been done before. That's apparently another example of it. The example I know is there was this idea that a lord, I don't know, in Braveheart you get this lord that wants or gets to sleep with the newly married woman or something, and that's also fake, but it's made to. No, that's not an example of making medieval look bad. There's been other examples of that. Medieval has a bad rep. A worse rep than it needs to, but okay. Good to know, but I still don't know who'd ever buy it. Someone who likes a little slice of history. Molly would find a use? I'd rather she didn't. Molly would find a use. Sure. Alright, let's talk to her. Have I done something to upset her? Can't recall. Not paying rent, mostly. Where's the beef? Oof. You come with the coin you owe me for the monthly rent. Another month went by? Spent the better half of the month asleep in the gutter. Why are there two options? Withhold? I've heard that one before. Now quit loitering at the counter. Oh, am I collecting tasty gin varieties? Maybe we can work out some kind of trade. You come by honestly? Oh boy. Why? Is to pay but not pay? It still requires me. Okay, maybe, but it said that it still requires me to have £3. So why would I need £3 to do it? Oh, because I need to show her £3 and then make sure she doesn't get it. Right. Well, rip. Okay. Ouch. Enough. I'm liable to charge you a pretty penny in interest. Right. Loot box? Why is that? I can't. I mean, I can. Sure. Guys are doing business. What's in the box? Cosmetic doodads? Useless. I mean, I paid how many shillings for 5 hope? You asked a stream ago you like tarot cards. Tarot cards, that true? I don't remember when what did I ask, actually? Yes, I like tarot cards. Somewhat. I have my own deck of tarot cards. These are replicas of late medieval southern France tarot, or rather, what it should look like back then. How is everyone doing so far? I'm doing great, thank you. I hope you're doing great as well. You seem to have enjoyed your dinner, so I'm gonna take a guess that you're doing great. Yeah. Why are you asking about the tarot though? I like it, not in that I believe in their predicting powers, but I think it's a cool and interesting, I don't know how to explain it. It's just a cool and interesting little thing to play around with. Unusually clear puddle? What? Homo bovine gaze. Oh. It's like a mirror. I see myself and I think I'm pretty. My life was stultifying. Oh my god. I was quite at that street performing back in the day. Concentrate on one thing at a time. Priority is the orphanage. Sure. Microtransaction to get a loot. Yeah, that's pretty funny. We gave her 5 shillings for it. Don't recall the context tarot cards. I think you mentioned you liked and had a deck of your own. I'm asking as I'm making lore based off more or less. Most cards are characters you meet. Persona does something similar. Making pancakes? Couldn't be happier. Oh no. If your future wife said she hates pancakes, that just means you have more pancakes to yourself. It's not the end of the world. You'll be fine. It just means more pancakes for you. I mean, yeah, I'm interested in the tarot. I have a basic understanding of what each card represents. I usually, if I'm trying to play around with it for real, I usually still look at a little leaflet to give me a reminder of what everything is, but make pancakes to share with everyone. I'm sure you'd find another way to express your love. Is pancake the only way to express love? I don't know. Burnt tallow. Oh, yeah, maybe. I'm bloody strong, but not that strong. It takes Otto to do it. Bin? Nothing for me to toss out right now, apparently. Oh. I can toss the items I don't want here? What about the box of useless shit that I just bought? Actually cooked up some lamb burgers. Everybody's eating burgers. I'm not eating a burger. I'm eating pasta tonight. Brioche buns? My god, that sounds so fun. It's one quirk of myself you do pride yourself. Alright. Lamb burgers do sound good. Sounds fancy, to be fair. Like, I don't need my burgers to come from lambs, but... Engage with the machine? I'll take the wit check. One day I'll become intelligent, maybe. Alright, I failed to look at the case. I don't remember why the thing... Okay, that's the failure. What's going on here? Kinetic tableau.
Buy a watch, madam, sir, what watch, madam? Purchase nothing. How about that? I would like to have £3 and pay the landlady. Seems like a nice thing to do. Wait, the old crone hasn't. Right, the old crone hasn't. What's going on? He is also interested in the courtesan killer. Bertram and Julie before they come to harm. I don't know what to do with that, but maybe. Protag is blind. Apparently it's more a memory problem, failure in this particular check, but yeah. She nags at me, bridging some intangible psychic distance. Oh, he thinks it's a telepath talking to him. I see. I don't know. Maybe. Ideally, we do that. Oh yeah. See Dolores. Okay, hold on. We can visit everywhere now. Let's start with the quest we've had for a long time, seeing Dolores about the uniform. One thing me and a friend are doing your own spin on the world, thinking of introducing other cards, such as the OG, sword, baton, batons, cups and coins. Batons, are wands in this game, but yes. Okay. Do you actually want inspiration on those? They were delicious and... They were delicious. Oh, the lamb burgers. Not hard to cook, but like anything lamb, there was a bit of extra work getting rid of the excess fat. Is lamb particularly fat? I don't know too much about the particulars of cooking lamb. May Bowsy tempt you with some peerless noodles? No. How's business, though? Processing error? Oh boy. Yeah. Huh? Ask about relocation? Then? We thank you kindly. Step away. Always looking for inspiration, mostly looking for cards that are unused or were scrapped. For example, like the Joker card in a way. Hope the lamb burgers were worth it, Monoma. I mean, if you want to have something that fits better, one thing you can do is just look at different versions of the tarots, right? Some of these have different names from what we're used to, just because they're from a different time, right? So most of these are the same name, but some of these are different. Hierophant is the Pope. Death actually doesn't have a name. So see the cards? They all have their names at the bottom. The Death card does not. Presumably because the French peasants were superstitious lot. And they don't want to talk about death. That being said, that can be an idea for a card. Just the nameless card. Some nameless theme anyway. Devil's the same. Strength. Fool. Justice. Wheel Fortune. Magician has a name that I don't even recognize. Battler. Basla. It's clearly meant to be a magician of some sort, but I don't know what a battler was back in medieval France. I don't even know what that is. High Priestess is Papes, which is basically female pope, which is funny to me. But anyway. Empress, Hermit. Ah, Tower. Bethel? No, Batla. I mean... So it's spelled B-A-S-T-E-L-E-U-R. The S is silent, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it's not because Old French. I don't know. It's Old French. Again, it's a reproduction of something late medieval French. I don't even know what the Batla is supposed to be. I should Google, I guess, because I'm gonna have an easier time. Guys, Batla. Personne exécutant des tours d'adresse ou de force dans les forts. Oh, okay, so Batla would... Amusingly enough, that would be close to your Joker idea, because it's somebody who does tricks in a... foire in English. But public places. It's a public entertainer, basically. Tower, I was gonna say, is interesting because it's not called Tower. It's the same picture, right? It's the same idea, the tower getting struck with disaster at the top, but it's called La Maison Dieu, which is the God house, the house of God, or something, which can either refer to an actual like church or something, or I think it can also refer to a hospital. Mainly because the hospitals were all religious establishments back then. Judgment is the same name. Star, Sun, Lovers, World, Temperance, Emperor, Chariot, Moon, Hangman. All the other cards have the same name, but yeah. See, so those are some ideas just by looking at another version of tarot cards. So I guess my recommendation would be try to look at lots of different variants of the tarot arcana, because yeah, there's a common accepted tarot currently, but there's been a lot of different versions of the tarot deck, and you can find like older cards that either stopped being used or just evolved into different names. Perfect for you? Well, that's just 3 ideas, but if you find other variants of the tarot card, if you dig into that, you might find even more ideas. That would be my recommendation. You're back. Welcome back, Mr. Lover. Also, what is spelling? It's Old French. Don't worry about it. It's Old Medieval French. What are we doing here? Oh, yeah. Laundry. We are trying to get a uniform repaired. I'm not gonna say our uniform because it's very much not our uniform. Some fresh clothes instead of noses to assail with your stench. Oh my god. Apparently we want gin. Lovers are a tarot card, right? Yes. In French, they would be called les amoureux ou l'amoureux. It's l'amoureux. This is the card, if you want to see it. The medieval French version. I should back it up a little, apparently, so that you can see it. That's the lover's card. Okay, fine. We'll indulge in our quest for gin. Collecting exotic brands. Scourge of the common man. Okay. Bixby's suggestion that? Perhaps. Sure. Alright, anyway. Let's not do that. Uniform repair. Or, no, actually, defend... Surely I can't smell that bad. May look like I'm behind the counter, but I've taken enough trips to Saurus. Slightly smelly and tangibly rank. Oh, shit. Anyway, uniform repair, please. Can you repair this uniform. 7 shillings. Costly. I'll hold on to the tin for now. I don't have a ton of tin. I need to get up to 3 pounds, not below 2 pounds. I'm not sure what the uniform would do yet. It's a side quest, so clearly it's maybe gonna do something. We'll have to see. Can I take a bath and stop ranking? I wonder if that changes her dialogue at all. Mahogany bar. Alright, nothing to see here. Watch another episode of House of the Dragon. Are you enjoying it? I think you said you were last time. Let's not talk to this. Well, no, you know what? Let's talk to this idiot. By your kind standard, you make... Oh my god. I was here before. I punched you out. A lot of ugly mugs coming in and out to keep track. I'm an approved member. Well, alright. You lost the list? Some of the time, since I can't hardly do my job proper. Yeah, well, fuck you. I paid Hope for that, but we hate this guy. We have to do it. Hey, well, in that case, I'd just give him a kick right back. Little joke, see? Very much so. Good to hear. I'm afraid I haven't been watching much myself. I've been playing Path of Exile. I've been trying their new retaliation skill. Well, one of them. It's good at some things, but also terrible at other things. But not today. Alright. Is there still something in the back crack? Nope. Another bookshelf? Do you think this one's gonna talk to us? Let's get our hope back. A fancy fan? Grecian in style. Surely it's up for grabs. I, as a player, am torn. This is clearly destined for... what's her name? Clara Reed, the other main character, the female main character. It's clearly destined for her because she's collecting them. Now, does that mean I should leave it there so that Clara can find it? That's option number 1. But that assumes that Clara will get in. And apparently women are not really allowed, so she's not supposed to get there. Option number 2, this is how you get it to her. He needs to find it and take it, and eventually he'll give it to her. I don't know which one's gonna be. It is sometimes a little hard to predict the game. Not always. Sometimes it's easy to predict the game, but, you know. Arcane magic. Opium through the ages. Could have drawn a card to decide. You want me to draw a card? Well, it's too late, but let's see. What would the card have said? If it's a 50-50, there's 22 cards. Well, 0 to 21. So 0 to 10 and 11 to 21. Yeah, 0 to 10 and then 11 to 21 in theory is how you do it. Right, hold on. The card is the moon. It's not hanged man. It's not hanged man. It's the moon, which is a high number. I would have assumed success is take it and failure is not take it, which means it would have been the same decision. Much less to do with spryness this time around with Atticus. Come on, get out of here. All right. Mythical fan. Simply by holding it, many myths and legends come to mind. The moon, Ranny the Witch would have approved too. I'm sure she would have. I don't think it's the same moon she worships, but I'm sure she would have. Alright, exploration time. We came out of Tenter Street. Went right here. This is where we're going. Let's explore Soros Square first. Ranny is your second girlfriend. Alright. May I ask, how many do you have? Preacher, we don't know his name. It's Eli, but we don't know his name. Isaac spake unto Abraham and his father. Sorry, that was in poor taste. Yeah. Two in Elden Ring. The other one being Ranny's mother. Your girlfriends are both mother and daughter? Hmm. Unless it's Melania. Actually, it might be Melania. Yeah. Melania. I remember you saying that if I start wearing Renala's outfit that you would have to hit on me or something. That's why I thought maybe that was the girlfriend. That was my first thought, but then I remembered you were into Melania too. We don't like wit, so unfortunately, we take offense. This is a sort of neighborhood where a man wagging a sharp tongue is apt to lose it. Eli McBride. Yes, I am. Tried and true. Apparently I am. I don't know. Unequivocal answer to a simple question. How refreshing. Indeed. Why are we pressing him for information about missing children? I mean, let's do it. Because it's an option, but... Eli, if you have a moment. Missing orphans. Your alma mater, if you'll forgive the jest, I mean Sacred Heart Orphanage. 2 young people in their charge of gone missing. Oh. Suspicious. Suspicious reaction. He's hiding. You don't say. Shut up, Wit. That was good to see you. Maybe if I had a more personal connection? Aren't I also an orphan? Wait, hold on. What if I told him I'm an orphan? Eli, come back here. Nah. Alright, we'll come back later? Question mark? Alright, now for my free hope. Yay! My hope is so high, I could smoke everything. Maybe my wit would be a little more intelligent then. Remember sparring against Snyder, the spider with a much smaller parasol. Sounds like a nice memory. Quite chivalrous. Quite. Okay. Smelly crate. This was negative hope. Let's just not. I'm finding it nice to be hopeful. We spent a whole chapter being glum about everything with the dwarf. Sure, more hope. Why not? The French centaur isn't here. Wait, he was not at that staircase. He was at the other staircase. Don't mind me exploring. I'm just, you know, taking a look with this character. I don't think you took everything. I think Clara took everything. No? Am I wrong? I might be wrong. Expensive doesn't mean pretty. Wow, he doesn't like it. All right. Okay. I can think of at least one other use, and it's to, I mean, it's a bidet, right? I like tea, but gin is better. Indeed. Chock full of reputable names. Wow. Apparently we know her name. We don't know her name, but we know her name. Concierge. We don't know her name, but we know her name. Our thoughts know her name. There's Suri. Oh, we know her name. The game just didn't want us to see it. You've gotten on her bad side? Why? Sure. Atticus Daly? I mean, she called a name. I don't know about this no name calling. She clearly called a name. I know it means insults, but whatever. Inveigle? What the fuck is inveigle? It's not gonna work because it's the goddamn Minotaur and he's not allowed good things. What the hell is inveigle? Persuade. I mean, I could have guessed it was persuade. With flattery, apparently. Or deception. Alright, let's try it. The Minotaur? Good things happening to the Minotaur? Wow. But I'm happy to say I have my vices under control now. Ban is officially lifted. What can I do for you? How's the hotel business? Thank God no one's been murdered here. Oh my. Do you have gin for me? No? Oh. Cigarette? No. I'd rather stay dumb. Thank you very much. Ta-ta. She says ta-ta? Alright. Why not? I don't think we looked at the paintings with the dwarf. Not much to say with them, but you know. Can't look at this one. Whew. I wonder if there's an option. No. Highlight hotspots? I was wondering if there's an option to make them always highlighted and you use tab to hide the highlight. But there isn't. That's not how the game works. Could have been cool. I don't know. I find myself using it constantly. I'd rather use it to admire the scenery rather than use it constantly to find the things in case I don't want to miss things, basically. Okay, I am not someone to be sold, sir. Please keep that in mind. The bull side of your disposition. Shut up, wit. No one likes you. I like to think I'm sure the character likes to think he is maintaining a balance, even if he's an animal. Erudite observation. Wow. We actually asked the question. The dwarf thought about the question. This man asks the real questions. Why the monkey, dear boy? What kind of name is Dulcimer for an ostrich, I ask you? I feel like it fits an ostrich better, but that's just me. Of course, says Prinus. Shut up. Can you give me a rundown of your inventory? Why not? Exactly these animals you see. Tortoises? Okay, they're here. I see them now that you mention them. Badgers? In here, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what that is. It's got a head and paws. Like a badger's? Owls? Is that an owl? It's a bird. Ravens? That might be a bird. I don't... Where's what? Jackdaws? Maybe that's the jackdaw. There's a pair of elephants. Ooh. Bobby gave you a ticket. Public nuisance. I mean, they can be a public nuisance, to be fair. He probably did not capture them himself, no. I would be surprised. You most definitely did, of course you did. None of these docile creatures can compare to the Siberian tiger you wrangled in the Orient. Bloody cat tore your left arm clean off. You can see the replacement is a titch off color and a full 0.3 inches shorter. Huh? Okay. Apparently we believe him when he says he's a knight. I'd be surprised to hear it was in service to the queen. Well, obviously, I don't believe I've found anything so unsurprising in at least the past week. One of the royal family's summer homes. Aberdeenshire. I know Aberdeen, it's in Scotland. Is there such a thing as Aberdeenshire? Is the area around Aberdeen called Aberdeenshire? I don't think it is. Like, shires are more of an England thing, not a Scotland thing, right? I believe it had an infestation of cockroaches. They're very difficult to root out, sure. Squashing them eventually does it? Maybe, but it's hard to reach all of them in all the places they can hide. Now then, I had a solution who else can offer the humble armadillo. A mated pair in hand. The armadillo ate them? Well, perfectly understandable. You know, people have made a business of gazing upon these animals. You should probably think about that a little bit. Just saying. Imprisoned. Yeah. What do I think about cars? But I won't. You really shouldn't. You really shouldn't start pulling carts. Hey, the French centaur is here. How you do? The poorhouse? Oh my god. Definitely not a copper, though. Definitely a detective, maybe. Seem like a fellow of some importance around here? How about an introduction? Yves Chalamet Duval. Believe so. I mean, Perth is Perthshire. Alright, so probably Aberdeenshire is real and around Aberdeen. I can see that. I'm just surprised I've never heard of it. I've heard of Aberdeen, but I've never heard the word Aberdeenshire. How about missing orphans? I don't think he's gonna progress us. I think we need to go through Eli once I can establish a better Melania-shire. Melania, you mean? Melania-shire is better known as Haligtree, I think. Or Elfale. Something like that. Actually, yeah, no, it would be Haligtree. Haligtree is the shire, and Elfale is the actual town. Perhaps they feel that they've failed their charges. Tight-lipped as a lord in parliament. Master Cherry Hat DeVay. dot. I think that's funny. I think the Minotaur thinks he's funny too. It's a win-win. Who cares about the Centaur? It's between me and the Minotaur. Besides, we're not supposed to like centaurs anyway. Anything for us in here? The dwarf had a free laudanum shot. He probably just enjoys the roots being there. I don't know if glowing medicines sell better. Oh my god. Everything must be back to drugs with him, huh? Hi. No. I guess we'll be back later. Maybe. Saloon. Maintenance on this one is lacking. Alright. Astute observations. Let's talk to the doghound. The legs on of hers would be hard to walk on. Hi. Did a deal of work for Molly. Everybody worked for Molly, apparently, among the main characters, anyway. Once I got the leg augments fitted, committed to a particular type of work, right? You keeping watch? It sure looks that way, to be fair. Waiting for a customer to pick up that wagon yonder. It's stolen goods, cigarettes mostly. Spryness charlatan. Well, well. Our specialty for once. Hey! We didn't find the fool. Tipple's just a thing to pass the time and you're on the lookout. Not to where he came prepared. I can't have you stand in here when the customer arrives, but there's time for you to take a wee peek at the cargo over there. Go and help yourself. Ooh. What do we have here? Gaspers. Laudanum? Ooh. Well, there might be, I don't know. She'll do a crime just for the fun of it. Alright, let's not consume right in front of the guard. Let's see. Five blood. I should have stolen this ages ago. Yeah. So how's the hope going? Pretty high, right? Oh yeah. We're done with high hope. I'm not gonna smoke 10. Better not add another compulsion to the list. Okay, I'm going to... I'm afraid to give him a compulsion. I hit the jackpot? Kinda, yeah. Oh boy. Enlighten! Enlighten me, please! Portable... what? I bet I have one she hasn't read back in the garret. Oh. Okay. That actually did something. This is why you have to click on everything. You don't know what's going to do something. Thank you, Wit. You're only the third person to tell us about it. Oof. Hello, Nandy. Pleasure's mine, Miss Mabasso. I can ask her about so many things. Ask about the... let's try all of them, I guess. I don't even know the answer to that query. Okay, it's been longer than the you. What's important is that what it brings now. What does it bring? God damn it. Alright. Oh, gin. Wait, gin. Most troublesome acquisition, as the label implies. What? Why? Okay. Not necessarily. Shut up. Let's buy it. You shall not be responsible for any incident? Okay, whatever. Gin collection! Do I get to drink them, do you think? About the troublesome gin. I already have bought it. Why is this a thing? Okay, old crone, I got a voice in my head. Do you know how to get rid of it? Critically, more often than I would like. Yeah. That. This is more common than you think. It is friendly enough. So this. There's always the brain doctor if you are worried, but is most likely harmless. Make peace and listen. Oh. Isn't that interesting? I doubt that's what we counsel these days, but I don't know. Back then, that was probably the best advice. Don't go to an asylum whenever you do. Why would I offer her the bank draft? Oh yeah, books. There's a thing about the books. I've never seen your books before. These are older than both of us combined. Ooh. Not as rare, but very specific. It could add to your considerable value. Maybe you'll be surprised. Perhaps. I'll have to go get it, I guess. I don't know why we do either of these, but let's see. Ooh. You know, this is not a financial institution. Oh, well. I guess I need to find a bank. I don't think we've seen a bank on the map, so... Why this? Let me have a look. Okay. Okay, do you have anything you would like me to buy? A gris-gris. Uh-huh. Vote on staple that brings good fortune. £2? No. That's all my money. No. That is all of it. I mean, it costs exactly the amount on the thing, the paper that you didn't want. Just take the paper. Trust me, it's worth £2. It's worth 40 shillings to be precise, but okay. Troublesome gin. I could drink it for 5 hope, but then I don't have troublesome gin anymore. I don't know if this requires us to keep it in your collection. You know? All right. The skinny poet? Yeah, it's the skinny poet. What a ragamuffin. I don't know. He's managed to find a lady. That's nice. You're panhandling? Remind me, what is panhandling? To ask strangers for money, especially in a public place. Okay. So you're panhandling. Penny poet. Bargain? What are you bargaining for? To a halfpenny? Is it passing? I want to know what poem he does. Wait, he didn't ask a question. There once was a Minotaur Brown, the toast of old London town, until one day walking the docks, in naught but his socks, he fell into the Thames and drowned. This would be my reaction? Did you just write that I'm gonna drown? Naked? I think he didn't like us very much. Probably because of the panhandling comment. So many people around here. What you staring at? He's not very nice to us. Male friend or acquaintance? Could ask the same of you, sir. The look on his gum might push me over there. Oh my god. Animal. It's not even animal instinct saying that. It's the goddamn self-discipline that wants a fight. Good lord. Whose horns, mate? A man would be a fool to tangle with a rack like that, lest he were paddling about in a Corvette. Now what do you think of my wares? About a beach? Pomegranates, mangas, and such you can clear off. Sissified? Oh my god. What are these people? Rumba's a beautiful cutie, adorned with a juicy booty. It was his duty to use said juicy booty to give simplicity a good luck tootie. That was a lot of rhyming there. Appreciate it. Imagine getting so worked up about a pile of fruits. Lord save us. For once I agree with you, Wit. You don't have to shut up. Chucks. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'd rather something more satisfying, which doesn't cost money, ideally. You're another meat eater down here wasting your time. It would be surprising because I'm yeah. I'm a vegetarian. Because I'm a cow. But then why don't you buy some fruit, drat it all? Okay, fine. Good lord. Leaving it up to me. I won't find any rot or flies in what I say, unlike that tripe my double-dealing brother is hawking. Huh? Have we met his brother? I don't remember. Bitter rivals. Oh, the meat seller. Thrice Brothers, subtlest meat eater I've seen. Well, we're gonna go towards Animal Instinct, obviously. Exactly your feelings on the matter. Here's one on the house. Hell yeah! I thought we hated each other, but apparently we don't. Sounds like those comments in Might and Magic who get offended if you don't buy anything. Oh, you mean the shopkeepers? For a second, you made me think of... There's someone these days, recently, who has been absolutely going through every video in Heroes 4 and commenting like 2 to 3 times per video, trying to point out all the things I should have done. At first, I told him, like, you know, this happened like 10 years ago. Nothing you say is going to change anything. I'm not going to learn anything from what you're saying. But he just kept going. He never responded to my comment, and he just kept going. I was like, all right, I'll just farm engagement out of him, I guess. I don't know. As long as he doesn't dislike the video, who cares, right? He can point out all the flaws in everything I do, for all I care. You made me think of that with your Might and Magic comment, but that's not what you meant. That's where my brain went, though. It's kind of a funny thing. Yeah, really. Oh, no. Yeah. I've been getting like 10 to 12 comments a day of you should have bought Ifrits, you should have teleport to town, do this, do that. Okay, you're commenting on something that happened 10 years ago, my dude, but okay, that's fine. I mean, like I said, YouTube is gonna like the fact that people are commenting on the videos. Heroes 4 is not really the series that needs more attention, but I mean, I'll take it anyway. It's kind of funny to me. Wait, what? Put up a stink about the industrials polluting the land, poisoning the air, and mutilating and killing workers. Well, what can you do? Storm drain. Oh, I don't remember seeing this with a dwarf. I don't think I walked past it. Painter, maybe? You apprenticed to stonemason once. Huh. Think you're a painter? One of the best in London? Wow. Mentioned the poet. Except that you seem to be enjoying at least some measure of success. Calvin Quill, penny poet extraordinaire. Scoundrel. Forgive me, Calvin and I shared a fling in the past. More than one, actually. I wonder how close in time everything is happening to each other. Is still ongoing, probably. Flighty, mopey thing. Yeah, somehow I find the combination of raw passion and fragile ego endearing. Alright. Bye. You're never hard to find? Well, if you never move, yes. Okay. There's still Pavel to visit. Oh, poster. What was that again? Oh, yeah. Please be positive. Thank you. There's still Pavel to visit. I'm gonna keep that for next time. We're about at the time when I normally end it, and I am hungry. Maybe we talked about burgers a few too many times. I'm not gonna eat burgers, but I'm still very much hungry. So I'm gonna go just eat something. As far as the game goes, it's been fun, and we'll be back to it, unfortunately, in a week. I don't know if I said that I would stream both days. I thought I would, anyway. But yeah, I'm going to be seeing my parents tomorrow instead. And I will see you all again
in a week, next Saturday, normally. Unless something happens, if something does, I'll tell you in the Discord. There's a link in the description if you're not in it already. But yeah, I hope you're all enjoying the little story that's unfolding in front of us. And I will see you all in a week. Have a good Sunday. Have a good rest of the week. Afterwards, I'll see you all in a bit.